Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello? Hi! Why are my teeth small? Ooh, filed my teeth down. Nya, 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 nya. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Hi, the donut game. Do you hold my donut when you pop into streams? I think it's really cute. Little donut. God, what was that? Thank you for head pat. Thank you for the follow. I saw you follow while I was offline. Thank you, good hunter. I appreciate you. What we doing today? I'm working more on Alendra's model. I'm hoping to get a lot done. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a stamina stream, and I'm gonna see how much of the model I can actually rig. I know it'll start off really slow to begin with because like I like to yap. I like to stop. I like to hang out with the weenies. I like to talk. You know how it be. um but I think later on tonight, when things chill down a little bit, I'll be able to get a lot done. I walked into the words stamina stream. There are at least a few chat members who would add stamina stream. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, my darling. I also fixed my toggles. I fixed a bunch of my toggles. Lucius told me about you. Oh, thank you, Lucius. Also can tell me any variation of name to make it easier. I've heard them all. I will call you Good Hunter. Hog. Lucius hype. We love Lucius. I'm gonna make fettuccine alfredo tomorrow, and I'm inspired by Lucius. Make their chat members rename themselves. I only did it one time. They kind of look like a duck. Okay, it was like, don't worry, good hunter. It was someone came in and they had like numbers and letters spelling for Akira. And I looked at it and they had like QAK, and I was like, oh, hello, Quack. Welcome in, Quack. I didn't look at any other part of the name because they that's just who they were meant to be, and now they're Quack era. Quack era. Quackera? I don't think it matters. It is very hype. My model's being weird. One sec. Why is it doing that? I've been called good lover by someone unironically before. Oh my god. I want to wear my glasses. Maybe not those ones. Or those ones. Those ones. They're so cute. They look really cute with the Arlecchino hair. But it doesn't work when I put them on my forehead. It just looks fucked. Yeah, rogue. I mean, rogue. Daddy? Mm-hmm. Father came home. I got her. She's on my account. I'm so excited. I've started building her, and like I've barely built her, and she's already fucking crazy. It's so hype. Both hold. Former. Uh, no. Musketeer. Muska. Oh my god. I was quoting the Mickey Mouse fucking Clubhouse I think yesterday. Man, when your brain goes places somewhere. Hi Pika. Hi. Hmm. How is Pika doing? Gonna Oh, I have the alerts off. Wait, why didn't that work? Lucius, what the fuck? Why are the alerts not working? The homie. Yeah. The homie. Lucius, why you want me to suffer? Can you guys hear the alerts? Why can't I hear them? Leg day. No, we cannot hear the alerts. All right. Do a little refresh. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring them. Okay, you're not supposed to say no, we cannot hear them when you do that, Redemption. You're supposed to decide whether you want purple or white. You goober. Alright, let me see. They were working last time, weren't they? Because I remember Mortal said that we had double. For non-freedom people. Just got on break, handling objects of 800 Fahrenheit. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Stop. Relays. I don't know where it would be. I don't know where I'm supposed to. Alright, we'll do them both. This one is I made it last 120 seconds. Even the bot was also 10 minutes late, it seems like it's one of those streams. I mean, the bot's usually not too bad. Like it's usually a couple minutes late because it at least now it has to like register that I'm streaming, I think. Um The way I see it, it's Lentil's preference on the hair, not my place to enforce that on someone. What do you mean? It's just that you can pick. You're allowed to make decisions. Okay. I believe in you. Maybe. Hurts. Probably alert. Property. This one. Can I waterboard the hot plastic? Oh my gosh. Hi, Quack. Welcome in. I think you're just Rouge. You have work. I do gotta get back. I hope everyone has a lovely day, or I'll pour salt in your coffee. You can pour salt in my coffee anyway. Just woke up to find out I have classes again. No, not again. What kind of classes we talking? To a coward. Maybe I'll enjoy the taste. A pinch of salt and coffee could probably be okay. Beef jerky? Wait, that would be good. Lucius, you don't understand how much of a like creature I am when I make weird food and eat it. Because I do. What did I do? Oh fuck. I was talking to Mortal yesterday, and I told Mortal that in the past I may or may not have carbonated yogurt and may or may not have liked it. And yeah, Mika's really into coffee, like studying classes. Why are you sending the pregnancy? Is that the bergamot? Fuck yeah. And I love that they added that. People do not use it for the purpose that it was added in. Oh, Boot Hill, my beloved. My Nouvelette rep in chat. Let's fucking go. Mashed potato sandwich. Fuck yeah. That would be so good. I don't know what you're talking about, Lucius. Ha ha ha. Either. Ah. Rejecting. Overwhelming to look. All of you get your points back. Lucius, you can redeem again later. I'm sorry. I can't think of it, him as anything other than boo fucker now. Boo fucker. Oh, I thought it was so funny in the fucking Hepter. Okay, I'll do that one. Hepter. Does anyone oh, I think I know what the problem is. We won't have alerts for the entire stream. There was an update that I was probably supposed to click. Oh. I was probably supposed to click on before stream, and I didn't click on, and I chose to ignore it because I'm like, that's a time for later. Does it work when I do a follower one?
Leolin is not following.
Bro, what? Why? Okay, no, that's probably because I have fucking. Okay. It looks like that worked, okay. But why are the channel redemptions not working? Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Can I just say the combination of Wild West sounding music with the big banner vibes of Penacony went hard. It was good. Oh, what I was saying is, Robin kept talking about Boot Hill. I thought it was so adorable. Oh. Ew. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Yeah. Bisexual queen. It's small enough, right? Y'all can see. I'm not going to lie, and I don't know how this sounds. Well, you know that thing that we talked about that with like I don't want to say it because I don't want people to know about the crackpot theory. That might be why. Oh yeah, I need to, before I work on a lender's model, I want to message. Okay, good hunter, if you're still here, Lucius just messaged me. If Lucius said, what was it? Also, me and Hunter go way back. I definitely didn't hold him at gunpoint to check out the stream. if Lucius held you at gunpoint, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. What a little gremlin. What a little goober. Actual. Which is to say, Star Rail really does keep the trend going with their femtop agenda. Don't read into that. Yeah, sure, I won't. I totally won't read into it. Yeah. Lindra. I need to open up my previous model. Because I want to compare. Hold up. I just checking something real fast. Make sure I open up the right one. I'm still here. Don't worry. Don't worry, weenies. Hey, don't redeem head pat while we're fucking BRB screen. I'm dying. I'm dying. File. Open. Why isn't it opening on the same one? What's that? Oh. See. Okay. I don't think there's anything to. I want to do mouth stuff. That sounds weird. I want to do. I hear. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. Most stuff, huh? I'm. Don't read into that. Jiggly eyes. So we're gonna do the eye rigging and then the mouth rigging. I think are the main goals. So like we got like this is like my old model, right? So we're gonna do something like this. It's got like the regular eye blink that it'll do, and then when I open my eyes real big wide, it'll make like the iris smaller and like look surprised. I don't think I ever got that true effect on my chibi model, but it's fine. I called it chibi model, but it was definitely not a chibi. More of a Munchkin Gremlin model. Drinking milk? Ayo. Oh, fuck. What was the thing that Robin said in the thing? Fucking it reminded me of something that Rouge would say, and I fucking screamed. What was it? She said something about Boot Hill drinking milk because he's a cowboy. Oh my gosh. And that like I feel like they saw all of the TikToks in regards to like the jokes they kept making Robin make in regards to Boot Hill. Like there were so many. Man. It's really funny looking at this because you can totally see all like the scuff. But like you don't see it as much on the actual model because like it's a lot smaller. And then there's like a smile variation. I think we'll start with that. Eyeball XY. There's a little thing. I don't know if you can see it on these ones. These buttons. So on the side, you can barely see it because of the thing I have. But these like little clasps, they lock them together so that when you I think you can only do it with two. I wish you could do it with more than two, but you can see how they would interact with each other, the two forms. So like eyeball XY. Woo! It's funny with eyeball XY, you have to manually do it for like because there's a thing in it where you can synthesize corners and it'll like automatically put it, but it won't actually put it right in the corner. It'll like put it like somewhere like right here, so it like looks really weird. Donut, you're a beautiful donut. Lentil behind the scenes, yeah. The devastating news that I do not think Robin is canonically straight. She's definitely a little foodie. Probably bisexual. Name one character in Star Rail that isn't a little fruity. Boot was a lesbian at first glance. Probably. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. You got me there. Japard is probably. I'm taking my hoodie off 1 second. The computer makes my fucking office so hot. Japard is the token Sissa. Oh, poor Japard. Poor Juppy. I don't know much about his character, honestly, except for he was assigned cop at birth, and that's it. I'm trying to think. Who does he interact with? Does he interact with any men? Oh, my favorite of the cat girl family. Lynx is the only one that's a cat girl. Yeah, but just because you're named after something doesn't mean that. Okay, we're gonna do eyeball XY here, I think. I already set that up, kinda. I have to decide though. So for, I think my Chibi, like my Munchkin model, I made it so that the highlight would move, and then I also did a separate one. Oh, maybe I didn't. I think I did a separate one on my 2.0 model. Oh my god, Cinder. Ah, love Cinder's emotes. Okay. I want to talk about this for a minute. I think it's really crazy. What is what is her name? Yam Albat was talking about this in a recent video that she made. Talking about how like the future of VTubers is indie, and I totally believe it too. But it's crazy people comparing like Cinder's model to like any other like big time corpo VTuber model, because like Cinder's model and Shy Lily's model are absolutely fucking insane on how they can move. And then you go and look at like some of like the older Hololive models that haven't got an update yet, and they just look like ass poop when they move. At least the VTuber is cool, but like their like angles are messed up and like they're so rigid. And then you got like Cinder's and Shy Lily's model just bouncing everywhere, so flowy and cute. Donut. I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I want to see. How did I break it down here? Pupil XY. I'm probably gonna rename some things. From like what I named them in my Munchkin model. I find for me the rigging style that I like to do, I really like to work from like the bottom up, so like the really small stuff to like the bigger stuff, because it's a lot. You get like that like little bit of rush when you complete each task. So like I break it up into like making like the mouth is one task, the nose is one task, the eyes is one task, the eye smile is one task, and such. And each time you finish one, you can see your progress of like how it it turned out type thing, and then you can like get like that little bit of happy energy being like, fuck yeah, this is so cool and so nice. I and then it gives you energy to keep on working on it. If you do like a whole bunch of parts of the model all at once, you don't see, what is that, you don't see like a lot of even if you are making a lot of progress, you don't see the I am when I am modeling and yeah, oh yeah, I 3D model in Maya, and like I like to do the same thing where you start with like all of the little things and then build it up, but like if you keep doing random parts of it, even if like you get that dopamine of like, oh, this is an exciting part to work on, it makes it more confusing in the end, because it's like, did I completely finish everything that I need to do with rigging this specific part, whether it's like the keyframes that you're putting it on, the physics and whatnot, the actual like tiny little like physics within each thing. Tuple XY. I create. And now because I put all of these different objects in here, they'll all be able to be deformed under this. Just like so cool. You can do funny things with it too. Usually I start with the face first and blender. I'm so happy when I'm able to see how I see it in my head. Yeah, especially like pulling it like from art pieces and stuff. You're like, you can only go so far with like reference pieces, with like quarter turn, the face front one, I don't remember what it's called right now, and then like the side turn, and then when you actually get it into the program, you're like, fuck yeah. Hi Edgelord, welcome in. We're doing some rigging today. V2, what is it? Live 2D Cubism. Technically the program is called Cubism, but everyone calls it Live 2D. I thought I saved. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? You can do a lot with Live 2D. It's crazy. I'm really I want to get really good at rigging so that I can do some experimental stuff. I'd probably do a lot of experimental stuff on like my own models. But being able to do it at all, I think will be amazing. Like my 3.0 model is going to be very experimental. Lentil experimenting live on stream. There you go. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. So like the way that you like animate, quote unquote, with Live 2D is you put like, you have these parameters, and then you have your 0, which would be like when your model is like completely face forward and not doing anything. And then you add different aspects of it to like that get attached to things when you put it into like VTube Studio. So technically you don't have to rig your eyeball to like the eyeball parameter, because it'll still do like the tracking for it. It'll just be kind of weird. That's what I mean by experimental. I want to have like weird parameters attached to like completely different tracking. I usually go for an anime style, so whatever I rig up model, I get so excited and I that I save, and I just start giggling, and oh my god, that's so wholesome, Donut. But like the way that Cubism does it, it's really easy to work with like different numbers and stuff. I like to do like the normal, like the -1, the 1, and then like the -30 and the +30. But like there's so much that you could do. This one. I wish I was better at tutorials because I would totally make tutorials. If I if I could. I'll be zoom. The hardest thing with when you're rigging a model, in my opinion, is when you're doing mirror movements, kind of like this, how it's like uh the X parameter, you want it to be the same amount of movement from each side, but it can't be. It's always so much more when looking this way. My god! Oh my god! You guys all got all the cute emotes. One day I'll have cute emotes like that, I swear. I'm deciding whether or not I want to keep learning to make emotes or just pay someone. I want to get better at it because I want to be able to like make emotes for people eventually. But goddamn, am I dog shit at it? This is kind of really cute. This. And then the size corners. See? You like see, do you see what I mean by it's like weird? It's not going to like the actual place, it's just, like further up here, technically. I know it looks weird, but you want to go for extremes a lot of the time. Maybe not that extreme. When things are extreme, it's easier to like get like the actual motion across. You make nice. That's like the only one that I made that was really cute. Fucking this one is okay. That one is I did cream cheese dirty with that one. That one's really cute. Mr. Krabs is adorable. I've been thinking about some of the NPCs of Penacony, and I can't shake a thought that when I started the Penacony questline way back, which is the thought you probably fully anticipate when giving my track record. Okay. Sunday is like a bottle of So Glad and a bad weekend away from music. I don't know what that means. I think he just loves his sister. I feel like you get lesbian energy from everybody. Name one person you haven't said is there a lesbian. Besides Japard. I said besides Japard. Damn it. So something I'm doing right now is like I like the way it looks. So typically in like traditional animation, there's something called squash and stretch, right? Um, and like with squash and stretch, you depending on, I don't know, you use like motion basically, whether or not to determine whether it's going to squash and stretch. But I like to apply it to things like this because I just think it looks like a little bit better having like that slight squish to it. And then when it'll move around, it'll bring your eyes to it more. I don't think Dr. Ratio is a lesbian, even if he dresses like some of the butch women I met. Yeah, but it's because he's an asshole. See, it just like looks better when you like look down. Like a bouncing ball. And then Alundra didn't want any like jiggle physics, but I'm going to try and have her change her mind. Because they're just so cute. There's like an angry bi who was still in emo energy. Oh my god, Hunter, we're gonna make great friends. Welcome in, Hunter. Because that's how I dress too. Do you still do the what else I gotta say? The signature emo hairstyle. Misha's a few years off in pop. Misha is baby boy. I love him. Any little one. I want this. My go outfit is military boots, fitted jeans with bottom. Okay, but I see. Bottoms cuffed. Any t-shirt I grab. The only thing that conflicts is my hair because it's long and curly as hell. Nah. That doesn't have to conflict with anything. Fucking curly hair is so fucking awesome. I like to think Sparkle is straight, though in my heart I know that I have no idea what's going on. Sparkle is the epitome of a troll. Nah, I don't think he thinks he's straight. He might be like one of those people who is like closeted to everyone in the business world. I'm a bi-coded, lesbian bi-coded. Forgot gay. Don't remove the gays. The gay erasure is real here. Okay. All right, people. I'm Sweepy. So I hope everyone has a good night, and I hope the stream and rigging goes well. Good night, Donut. Please get some good sleep. I have no idea what I am. Still, I just don't like labels. If you want to give yourself a label that you can use to confuse everyone, just tell people that you're queer. Because that can mean so many different things in today's day and age. I think you're allowed to speak about gay men. Okay. No, sweep. Get some Monster Energy drink. Hey yo, stay up with me all night, Mr. Krabs. We can stay up, kick our feet, and talk about ghost stories. Hi. X. Do you have any ghost stories, Mr. Krabs? Man, I thought I said this fucking up with all the sclera shit. Fuck. I won't have to worry about this on stream. Still has to worry about. Yeah, Robin and Sunday are just Bird, Ayaka, and Ayato. Yeah. Finally got a chance to say thanks for telling me about that wish that wish thing where it doesn't matter if you do a 10 pull together or one at a time. Randomly pulled catching because of that. Yeah. They get it to bait you. Because when you get to like high pity, they want you to use your pulls basically, so you could just use them all up, right? And then like, but let's just say we're going to get the 5-star the next 2 single pulls basically. People will still want to do the 10 pull because they think it'll guarantee them the 4-star, but you'll get a 4-star unless you like really want the 4 stars on the banner, then it doesn't really matter. You'll still get a 4-star within 10 pity. I'm glad you got Catchy. I don't have her on my account yet. I've gotten like 4 deluxe. I don't think so. Actually, 3 deluxe. I'm at 2 or 3. 3 deluxe, like 4 Monas or something, which is fine because I love Mona. A few Chi-Chis. I got 1 Jean recently. I've gotten 2 Dias and a Tainari. I think I'm only missing catching. What the fuck? I don't see Sunday as lesbian. Maybe. Although we haven't really seen too much of Sunday. If it isn't my favorite streamer. Hi, Mortal. Hi there. Hi, honey. Come in. How was work? Hi. Rouge. That's kind of weird, Rouge. That's funny. OMG, they're sisters. The yassification of Sunder. When I'm saving all my jade for Firefly, so if it's better to do singles at high pity, would it be? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's usually fine to start with temples. Like until you get to like 70, even like you can start at like 64 if cuz like my account is F2P, right? So every single pull on my account really matters. I don't really care technically because usually I go for the 4 stars on the banner too. But it's after like 60, 67, 64, you can start doing singles and then you'll get a 4 star until at some point between you getting a 5 star. But like doing 10 pulls up until that point is fine, and even going past like 60, 64, 67, like some people will start doing singles at like 80. And then you can save those next wishes for like the next banner, because building pity is like hope. How long until a Lundra's model crashes stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's gonna be really funny if I ever like have her on call with me at the same time. Because I'm gonna have Discord going at the same time. And then I'll have Fuji going also. So it'll just be like us talking while fucking her model just kills my computer. Firefly won't go anywhere near as bad as my venturing pulls when given how close to hard pity we went. What did oh Rouge? Fuck, I think they have it. I think there's a Paimon.mo for Star Rail. I don't remember. You should see what your pull luck is, if there is. Like that thing I sent the other night. I don't know if there is. I would be really interested to see like how, like what the actual pity was. My Mono Fighter team dreams are finally coming true. I'm gonna have at least 30 to 40 pulls for Firefly at the jump because I got enough Jade for a 20 pull. Gonna get 10 during Robin's. Did you log in today? Did you get your 1600 from today? I'm gonna grab 5 from the Amber Market restock. Yeah. You'll probably okay, so Firefly's banner isn't until so we're gonna have a whole patch of banners before Firefly's banner. So we'll have Robin, fuck, what is it? I fucking sent them. There's a Robin Topaz banner, and then there'll be a Boot Hill Fushwan banner, and one of the next one will be Fireflies. So you bootlicker, true. Bootfucker, true. So you'll probably get 10 pulls from the refresh total. Maybe 3 if like you end up not getting her, and you do the pulls later on in the month. Yeah. You got time. I don't actually know when the banner starts. There's a what in my boot? Pika. I watched the program with Pika, and Pika immediately, when Bootlicker came on screen, was like, "Look, it's Mortal's boyfriend." And I'm like, you're so right. Man. Literally said the same thing to myself. Oh, it's so funny. Look, it's McCree from Overwatch in his final form. I see I've been typecasted in this community. No. No. Nuh-uh. You just like Bootlicker. I don't know. I've definitely heard you yap about him quite a bit. You can be your boyfriend. It's okay. Okay. The fucking TikTok community is fucking gone feral with Bootlicker, like, and the Twitter community because everyone just wants to impregnate him. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. USP unplug followed by plugged in. This effects go so hard. Oh my god. I saw one where it was like it was Boot Hill's back or something. And he has like a big like hole on his back. People are just like, I know what that hole's for. And I'm like, no, don't do it. He's a robot. Don't do it. Oh my god. I swear to God. I love the Star Rail community so much. Man, it makes me so happy. Mortal, why do you always say check dis? I know Discord, but my brain wants you, motherfucker. my brain goes to like, check this. I'm gonna send you something really cute right now. In chat. Not DMs. Or what the fuck is this? Any of you guys are in the server? Maybe I'm not sending it. It's detachable, yeah. Do you think you'd get a warning about not using aftermarket cables if you if you use that one? Oh, you know, like the boop 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 doop noise. Do you do you think that you get a prompt when you remove your USB before you eject it properly? And I got too excited there. Hi Rouge. How you doing? How you doing, honey? I get the fucking the iris to, not the iris, the highlight to do what I wanted to do. Boothill canonically unable to talk dirty. Oh no, he'd be like, you fudging like that? Oh my god, Mortal, can you know how, oh, Mortal baby, honey, sweetie, darling, I'm about to arrive. Mortal, you know how you like, you know how you like audio, compliments? Would you be a dear? You should make me some personal ASMR. You should make me some personal ASMR. Talk dirty like Boothill. Oh, I think you would have the perfect voice to do it. Unironically. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I'm an impressionist. I could learn Boothill voice. You just have to become a little bit of a cowboy. Oh my god. Mortal about to make a fortune. Son of a nice lady. Yeah. You could capitalize though, unironically. Just drop that voice in the middle of a bandit run on Lensa's stream. Fuck, I need to start playing again soon. Want to be clear? There's one thing I'm dreading about 2.2 and 2.3. What is it? There's going to be more Penacony chests, and they are so hard to find. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look for them all. When you said you found them all, I'm like, goddamn. I will be finding them all later. Probably on a stream. I thought, okay, that was like one of my favorite streams that I did. I did like a whole like month of me just like fucking farming and feigning for as many like rocks as possible that I could just eat and then feed Kafka with them. Like just shove them into her fucking face. In order for her to come home. But like I haven't done anything like that really since. I kind of did a little bit for Acheron, but like not much. Like it was like every other stream that I was streaming was like farming for mommy Kafka. Numby was of no help for the late like 15. Last like 15. Yeah. Or Numby. That kind of gives the effect that I want. I still don't like the highlights though. Don't forget to save! I'm so excited to see how they one up Penacony. I know. I wanna. So, the one thing that I'm afraid with Penacony is they're gonna make it too big. Because, like, if they do every one of, like, the hours or whatever, I can't remember what they're called right now. Like, we've only been in, like, one, right? So far? Do you imagine if they made all 12 of them? I guess they have, like, years to do all 12, but still. If we ever get a meme stream, I just had a really dumb idea. Like a Lentil Draws meme stream, okay? Maybe I do that for like my birthday week. I'm gonna do like, I don't know. I'm not really big enough to really do a subathon or donathon or anything like that, but I'm gonna do something similar anyways. I'm gonna make it so depending on how much money is like donated and stuff, I'm gonna make an Excel sheet where we chat together of all the different things that you guys would want me to do, and then when we make them, which they're probably gonna be really little, really small, um, we'll we'll like get the rewards or whatever. And I've already kind of like started making some of the lists that I've gotten from like you guys, not lists, but like some of the ideas. And then it's gonna end um on my birthday slash stream anniversary. Um and it's gonna I don't know if I want to reveal the Ma 3.0 model then or at the beginning of it. Or like segments of it maybe. I have no idea yet for that regard. I'm not a marketing. I'm not good at marketing myself. Let's just say that. But I think it'll be fun to come up with ideas together and stuff. And see what y'all want me to do. I think the only thing that I'm okay, not that I don't want to do, is I will not do real ASMR. Can't wait to MOC 12 like a light without a light cone on my GPS. Yeah, fucking bootlicker goes hard. Fuck. This image, but with Robin and a bottle of Soul Glad. That is, I am looking at a photo of a Swablu being waterboarded with water. I will cut down. Maybe everyone can send me like their favorite memes, and I'll do a crusty drawing of it for or something. One sec. Wait. Alright, I'm just making a new window. This is a different source. This is like a what we're looking at right now is the physics source that Live 2D has. And see, like, look at that. It shows what it like. Basically, it's a way more dramatic version of it. Like, the the rigging that I have for this right now is like, not the same as how it is in Live 2D. But what we're looking at though is I can show you what the eyes look like when you would like use them, like the tracking. Like as the lender looks around, it'll like look like this. I need to move the white. But it's like I don't know. It's kind of it's. I think it really does need the jiggle to it, and then just a little bit. I think is I just go back to model. Then if I open that screen up again, will it just? Hell yeah! Really Ooh, I'll make it like immersive. This is kind of like what I'm looking at right now. Like a smaller version of it. Is that confusing? Does that look weird to you guys? Because it's a different like window. Getting insight on how Lentil sees the world. Wait. Confidently and fiercely pouring a bottle of soda into thickly endangered bird's mouth is what the meme is titled every time it gets reblogged on my Tumblr page. It never fails to make me laugh. I don't know, who should I make pouring it? Because I think it would be funny to make a Trailblazer, but it could also be like somebody else, like Sunday, trying to like revive his sister. Hi, Saturn. Welcome in, Boot Hill. Oh, Boot Hill. That was yes. I guess I could do it as numerous people. And also, I guess Rouge would be the one that has to determine it because it's their meme suggestion. Although Boot Hill is pretty good. All of the fucking memes. Ah. But okay, does this make any sense? How that like the physics screen is it's a separate window. Should I just make it full screen when it pops up? I don't ship them together. Because like you know how the meme is like the cooking to the book one? Sporticus is like her almost like her father figure. That's how I see it. It's been a long week for Rob and Whiplash from both Stell and Boot Hill rolling up. I've also seen a lot of it's Korean. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's so good, and fucking just starts singing. Just put the little hat on still. I need y'all to tell me which one's better. Full screen with the physics or smaller screen? Like how I'm viewing it. Yeah, but I mean like visually. Is this confusing for people to come in on? Where's Saturn? Saturn, you were here. I'm back. Head to Pat. Wait, Mr. Krabs, you're like a you're like one of my favorite streamers. I forgot what word I was gonna say. I was gonna say you're very talented with how you display your screens. What would you do? Give me your brain juice. You're so fucking cute. I don't want to learn a Boot Hill impression to do the it's in Korean meme. Could you do the singing part? Fuck yeah. Mortal, do a Boot Hill cosplay. For what again? Capturing. Okay, so you know how Live 2D works. You know how there's like the main screen and then there's the physics screen. But usually the physics screen on our end, as we're like rigging it, is smaller, right? Change that. Would it be confusing for people to come into stream if I made the physics screen where just like how we are viewing it, like this, or make it the full size of the screen when I open it? As I feel like people who have worked with Live 2D would understand. People who have not, they would be like, what the fuck is happening? Probably better for just to be full, because it's barely ever seen. I go to it all the time. I'm like opening the physics setting so. I like to see how it looks, as I'm working on it. Yeah, you're probably right. Eye jiggle. Maximum 1, and then a minimum of negative. I want to learn how blend shapes work. I haven't actually touched them yet. They kind of scare me. The tutorials that I've seen for them have been spooky. My glasses up. This is me in nerd mode, okay? I'm nerd mode. I guess it's not really a pupil, is it? I should probably read it. It's an iris. And the iris kind of contains. I've seen people make models of like Genshin characters, and I don't really know why. It feels weird to me. X. My hierarchy. Something that I think is really fun is when you're rigging models, the hierarchy of like how you like the order that you put your different what are they called? Mm, warp deformers matters like a lot with how it picks up like the physics and like um the actual assigning it to like the parameters in VTube Studio. Do smaller, okay. No. Uh, not doing what I wanted to do. I'm aware. And we combine them. And we can I synthesize the chord? I don't remember if I'm supposed to. No, I don't think so. And then we can go into physics setting. How do I do this again? Add name I underscore left for jiggle. It's a head input. Uh, doesn't give me what I want, so I don't care. And we add 2 pendulums. I I don't remember how to do physics. Let me add our eye jiggle. I need to put Y on the top. And then into I open. So what it'll do is every time Alundra blinks, it'll set it to jiggle. I don't have it set to blinking yet though, so it won't do anything. So I will adjust this later. We'll do physics later. After I do the real blink. It looks something like this. One thing I'm curious about Honkai Star Rail is if the Stellaron Hunters will somehow gain synergistic team, because all you see characters work great together. I think the only one that doesn't work super great with everyone else is Blade, right? Like Silverwolf is really easy to put in other teams. My headcanon is Elio is going to be Quantum. So that you can implant either Electro or Wind, right? Lightning or Wind. I don't know anything about Elio though, besides he can tell the future and is writing the script. I mean, yeah, but also Kafka doesn't care so much about weakness break or defense shred. Yes, but I think that might have to do with Elio more so. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of makes sense that they don't have a lot of synergy, but also I kind of wish they did. Because one of my first teams that I like as like my dream team to make is a Stellaron team, and I'm kind of close. Because I will be pulling for Firefly. I just don't have Blade anymore. Anymore. I don't have him at all. Alright, time for the crazy part. So a lot of the time with eye blinks, it's very, very, very like kind of like an intricate motion. So we don't put any art meshes on them. We can, but it's a lot harder to do what I want to do. So I'm gonna ignore the art meshes and just hope I don't fuck it up. I do need to adjust that. 0, 1, 2. Set parameter. L open. Maximum. 2. Feature character for them might make something work. That's what I'm saying is maybe Elio does it because he's always like telling them what to do type thing. I don't know though. I really hope we get something. Cause like they're all so much fun to play, right? I wonder if there's gonna be more Stellaron. hunters besides the 4 that are like playable now plus Elio. It'd be cute if Blade and Kafka had any. They kind of do. They kind of do. Like Kafka's follow-up attack. Why does that move? Okay. And Blade does normal attacks, right? And actually, I always wondered why. I guess they do both have follow-ups. Yeah. I always wonder why they put Kafka's have a follow-up. It feels so weird that she has that. I don't hate it. I really like it gameplay wise, but more just so like her actual kit. I think the idea is if someone is faster than her, they can proc her dot before her first turn. Yeah. Usually the people that you put on her team, they don't do normal attacks to start with, unless you make like your supports. I guess if you're using like Palin, like Ruin main stuff, you want them to be like super duper fast. Sampo, you would want skill. Black Swan, you would want skill. Gwen, you would want skill. Silverwolf, you'd want normal attack, but I think, right? If they don't have man, I don't fucking play Silverwolf enough to know. Yeah, it doesn't really fit well, but also net positive, not gonna complain. So true, bestie. And I feel like such an asshole because I saved a image. No, I think I saved a mouth one. No, yeah, never mind. I'm not an asshole. Kind of. Well, that's debatable. I'm pretty much an asshole. I think that looks pretty good, right? Maybe I make it a little bit bigger. I like the look when like the eye closed is I did it for this one. I don't think I did it for my model. No, I did a little bit. It stretches down a bit, like right here. If you guys, that's really funny. Oh no, you can. Right here. If you watch that part, it gets a little bit bigger. I think it just draws the attention. Where did Chat go? Where did my weenies go? Need those people. They quell the voices in my head. We do that one last. Like if we turn everything else off. Actually, open the texture map. Yeah, that's a good positioning. I think it was Fenrin. I don't know if I've never done it. What she did when she rigged she did like an eye tutorial. She put like a line like this, how I did with the top eyelash, and then she just squished it and it just worked. And I really hope it's gonna work for me. Wish and then place. Oh, there's a piece of art at the bottom right corner. I don't know if y'all saw that. Oh, am I the piece of art? Goddamn. Or is it Pika's $3 dono? God be wholesome baby. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I mean, it kind of works. I need to make this mesh bigger. I think I need to make it like more. What have you? Ah, na 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 na. Up. Wait. Here, I need to add another key on both this and this. Gotta be careful just adding random nodes, because it'll just fucking can totally fuck things up really, really easily. Smaller. Smaller. Wait, it's this one. Fuck. Wrong brush. Why it starts at fucking 50 billion. Put it on in there. Scooch, scooch, scooch. So kind and polite. Alright, that didn't work. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Mr. Krabs, scooch, scooch, scooch. Immediately after, that didn't work. It's like, maybe I just couldn't adjust it. Work for me, god damn it. That one looks better than the first one. Kind of. I weirdly like stretched this part. Na, na. Yeah. Yeah. I can bring this down. I don't know why, because like you won't even really notice this at all. But I think being a little nitpicky in regards to like how it looks, it makes my rigging better, and I learn maybe not necessarily faster, but I learned to make it look very good. My head angles are what I struggle with the most, in regards to rigging. Like some parts of it look okay, like on my current model, but when I turn to the side, god damn, I'm gonna fucking. I need to put in before. I like to do 4 for like the one that goes a little bit further out, so then you can like adjust the line, and then 2 on the inside. I've seen people do 5 and I've seen people do 3, but I feel like 4 is a good number for me. Won't need much, but let's see how that looks. It's so cute. One of my coworkers from the back end of the store brought up 200 gift cards that needed to be shredded today, and everyone else looked so upset they might need to shred them, and I instantly shut up and volunteered. The autistic craving for straightforward, monotonous task is crazy. Oh my god. I don't. Oh. Okay. I feel like I really enjoy that. Like shredding paper. If I could get paid, like, I would even fucking do it for minimum wage, honestly. Just sitting there shredding paper, they would be so upset because they'd be like, Lentil, you did 40 hours of overtime. Bad. And I'd be like, what do you mean I did 40 hours? I would just like for like I don't know, like some sort of tax company or something, some place that needs a lot of paper shredded or something. Um, fuck. Now we know the origin of the canonical death. Paper shredding. I wish it was paper shredding. If it wasn't fucking paper. If it, oh my god. I wish. I wish. I wish. Man, I'm so fucking sick and tired of that job. Like holy shit. I feel like it's literally like fucking killing me and aging me. All of the bullshit I have to deal with as of recent. Like it used to be such a chill job. Getting treated like actual dog doo-doo after working for a company for fucking like, I don't know, 10 years or something is nutty. Actual crazy. You're aging 3 hours per hour. It fucking feels like that. Like, goddamn. I was thinking of like doing commissions or something, some like really easy commissions. Well, maybe not easy ones, but like some fun ones. And just quitting. But I like fucking. I can't just do that. Like that is the worst idea ever. I'm out of work. It'd be time to go home. Be safe. Be safe, Lucius. Get home safe. Get home safe. Gotta get $100 from me. No, I know. I need to feel like I work for something. It feels odd. Just be like, give me 100. I can quit my job. I'm definitely a person who needs to be doing something constantly. And gotta keep busy type thing. I appreciate you, do honey. Here, if you open commissions and got enough to sustain yourself, what's with that's another story. You opened commissions and got enough to sustain yourself. That's another. I don't know what that means. Have you do cute doodles of my OC? True. True, 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 true. It's okay. You can deal with trying to read the math paragraph I send at random intervals. Hey, okay, it's kind of like a full-time job. The difference is I'm not reading it live, and I can spend as much time as I need to decipher what my brain is not comprehending in that moment. been too long for me to take like just commissions outright anyways. I'd have to like fucking rebuild the clientele. I see the words sea slug and something about star a lesbian in 5 paragraphs. What does Rouge mean by all this? No, I can usually dissect those ones. Decipher. I can usually decipher. I can usually decipher those ones. I too am a big sea slug fan. I'm gonna have to return after I get home. If you're still alive, I have no bird. I will be live. I will be live, Lucius. This is a stamina stream. I'm gonna be streaming for as long as possible, getting as much rigging done as possible. I need Alundra to have this model. She fucking deserves it so goddamn much. I need to put my whole Lentosi into this. Lucy, if you will. It's so true. Wait, when did that come back? Figured you'd have been spamming it as usual. Oh, it came back today. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll do the squats. I was gonna bring it back last art stream, but I really wasn't feeling it, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then I'll do squats. Starting soon. Jump scare. I got a problem. My chair is broken and I forgot. And my air conditioning thing is behind my chair. Awkward as fuck. I'm not. Huh? Crack me. Oh my god. 1, 3, 6, 7. Fuck. What was I at? 9? Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck. I think we need a gremlin noise emote. Certified gremlin noise. What is the concept? Hit me with the concept. What are you thinking? Oh, is there fires outside? The forest fires have started early. Alberta is on fire. And I... Oh, wait, Mr. Krabs. You're so right. Holy shit. Why are you actually like the most genius motherfucker ever? Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. My brain has been recalling old Flipnote Studio shit all day. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. One sec. One sec. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You messaged right as I hit the button. You messaged right as I hit the button to ban, so it banned you instead. Scammer gets scammed, true. Man. That was awesome. How do I give you mod stats back? Welcome back, Rouge. How was your moment in the terrarium by accident? Community roles. Rouge Musketeer. Oh, add new. I can't VIP a moderator? This is fucked up. That's awesome. Shoot first, ask questions later. I mean, I wasn't gonna deal with it. Look at their fucking username. Like, who goes into a chat and it's just like, what the fuck did they say? I don't remember. I deleted it. Hey, streamer. Nice stream. What? I was about to do it myself, then suddenly my entire browser crashed. Man. That's so funny. That makes the second time that I've accidentally banned someone. Last time it was Cream's Cheese, like right after they gifted a sub. I think there's a very easy answer to that question. The answer is Seal. Seal would do that. I think Rouge also. Rouge, I've had to tell Rouge to not ban people like immediately out of the gate because of their trigger happy finger. I mean, Seal would say, "Hey, streamer, nice." Yeah, making fucking fun of me or something. I need to add more. What? Auto connect.
I added one. I added one. Ah!
Thanks Twitch for the cool browser stability on being unmodded in mod view. Lentil, your DMs have a visual representation of how trigger happy I am. True, true. Rouge is named after a musketeer after all. Remember this. That's my first response. Fucking Sejuani with a gun. Man, I want her so bad. Fucking the leaks on her kit are fucking phenomenal. They make me so incredibly happy. I saw leaks on what her constellation is going to be today, and I'm like, oh, why is it so goddamn fucking cute? Big bubble. Big bubble. What a, I didn't think that you would still look at leaks for Genshin. Why are you so fucking cool? Goddamn. We forgot to look. I know. I'm so sad. I got too sleepy. We were in the drive. We were in the fucking. You gotta. We'll have to look at it again. We'll have to make time to look at it soon. I need you to show me everything. I won't lie. I think Sejuani being a bow user was the death. Kneel for my relationship with Genshin. I think that's what finally broke me. Yeah, no. I think you meant nail. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. Open world games are hard mentally to consume, especially when you hate everything about every other aspect of them. I kind of wish Genshin they did something similar to Star Rail, and instead of giving them like specific weapons, they had like their own type of weapons, so then they could change how fast or how slow some attacks. Death knell. Noun or signal or harbinger of the end, death, or passing away of anything, the tolling of a bell announcing death. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before. Or I probably haven't, just for gore. My current team is the Luke team, because I guess I was goated as fuck when I last played. What do you mean? Ziox finally released the Diluc guide, and goddamn was I so excited to see that it was like 42 minutes long or something. Nobody uses Diluc, but he's unironically one of the few fun drivers for a team. I don't know, maybe I'm like, well, not maybe, I am. I'm a bit of like a masochist, and I really love C0 fucking Hu Tao playstyle. The jump cancels I think are so fun. The fact when Shan Yun got released, so now you can like put anyone on plunge attack, that it basically made it so you don't need to pull for fucking C1 Hu Tao at all. But like Hu Tao is best girl. I think. Let me see. Let me do one of my favorites here. I did one for Starville and Hu Tao with the ghosties. Yeah, I do love her. Hu Tao is so fun. Everyone hates her noises that she makes, but I love them. The fucking like silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. That shit fucking makes my neurons activate instantly. Everyone. Okay. I made a tier list for her songs in each language ones. Oh my god. The Japanese one is so good. I'm always so tempted to change my fucking language to Japanese in Genshin because the voice acting just like peak. Okay, so this is my favorite characters in the game for numerous of reasons. My favorite characters for like whether I like their design, I like their playstyle, I like their story, I just like them as a character. That'll be what we're going on. You've promoted to TV. Nuh-uh. Thank you for Hempat, Hunter. I'm here to report that I got absolutely nothing of value from today's 300% cavern. I got an actually really ass goated Acheron piece. Alright. So S tier will make my actual favorites. We'll do S is like ones that are like close, but you can only have so many. F, A, and B. We have no other ones. I don't know. Should I talk about them as I go? Whether I don't like them or not? Or should I only talk about the ones that I like? I would put, I don't know. I kind of like, it's hard. It's hard for these two for me because like I like so many aspects of their design, who they are as a character. There's just more characters that I like more. So in my brain, like Lisa and Noelle, they kind of just like, they fall short just a little bit. And I think it's mostly because we haven't been back to fucking Mondstadt in forever, so you don't see much of like them. Even like when they're in events, they're not in events. They just like have like 4 lines of dialogue where like Lisa's really horny and throws a piss vial at you, or Noelle, you learn how fucking strong she is as she carries. Actually, well, we'll put in. Okay. There was like an event where like Noelle and what the fuck is his name? Misha equivalent in fucking Genshin? Mika? Mika did fucking shit all, and then carried Karina. And Noelle carried every single chair and table all the way to like fuck, I don't remember. The place where all of the chilies spawn. Where is it? So Noelle, Mondstadt, right? Walked all the way fucking along this path to like this location in the map, right here. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but like fucking above Stonegate. She needs to stay strong so she can lift her future wife. Hi, Alundra! I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm taking a break. I'm just doing a quick tier list, just a quick tier list. Look at, a quick tier list an hour later. I just started it though. That was a joke. Look, got a little eye closey now. Got some eye closies? My darling Alundra. I'm still working on it, but what do you think so far? I'm in love. So we got like a little eye closey, and then it'll move around. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of a jiggle. Just a small one. It won't be this dramatic. So when you close your eyes, it just like makes your pupil look more there. It'll probably be like something like this. And then go away after a second or two. Every time you blink, it makes your eyes look more there. But that's probably about it for the jiggle. Unless you want more. Unless I convince you can convince you to do more. But that's the progress we've made so far today. A little bit of a jiggle as a treat. I approve. You can convince me of so much. fucking the other night at like, I don't even know, when did I message you? Like 2 a.m. or something? 1 a.m. I was like, hi Alundra, do you want to have work dates where we just sit in a call together and we just like fucking work so I can get shit done? Alundra immediately, as soon as fucking they woke up, yes, I would. If it's like anything when we had to work on the sword, it'll eventually become derailed. Okay, yeah? And? Let me hang out with my Alundra. I miss her. Okay. I wanna do the tier list because I've done the other ones. These are my favorite Gen shit characters. I will probably derail after 5 minutes, but be so worth it. Fucking, do you remember when? Okay, when I was like, can we have a quick model meeting? And then we were in call for like an hour. Oh my god. I'm just saying, I still need to be formally introduced to more people in this circle as your most active mod who's like 70% of streams. Yeah. Lancel and I have been friends for a good 4 years now. We will meet sometime, Rouge. Yes. Diona's a rat creature and I hate the fuck out of her. Kaya goes a little bit higher. Like, I'm debating putting him in A tier because I love his lore, but also he's kind of an asshole. Okay, he goes in A tier. Get out of here, rat. Him and his generic eye patch. It's what do you mean generic? He literally tells you it's genetic. Don't make fun of his genetics. I delayed building Diota for so long. Good. She's worthless rat. Not actually, she's very powerful. She's like, oh, she's a healer. She's a bow healer. She would be able to use Sejuani's bow. She's like, Sejuani is like a direct upgrade. Apparently, I don't know if this is true or at all, but apparently Sejuani's second constellation makes it so she can put shields on the team, which is absolutely fucking nutty. We don't have a Hydro shield yet. And it makes me so sad that they gave her a fucking bow. Because it could have been like a magical girl giant, like fucking claymore, or like the giant syringe, like Rouge suggested. It could have been the best thing that kept the game, but instead it was a killing blow. What part did I read wrong? Him and his genetic eye patch. Oh, genetic, not generic. Hi, Graham Muncher. Hi, Graham. We're good. I'm taking a quick rigging break. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Like, okay, Bennett, you make it to A tier because you have cool lore, and you might get cool in Natlan. There's like someone that has like a little like how are you, Graham? How's things with you? I'm Pinky. I'm a gamer girl. Bing chillin'. Okay, but like apparently there's like a fan theory that the reason why Bennett has such bad luck is because he's actually from Natlan, and that as soon as we bring him back to Natlan, he'll have really good luck. Because there's a curse on like Natlan people that like if you leave Natlan that you get cursed. Sorry, Changyang, you're boring. I like your aunt way more than you. Put all the assholes together. Okay, this one, Venti's hard for me because I don't like his character and I don't like his design. But I do think it's really funny that he is the epitome of what what is a femboy? What will you do if Zhongling still out DPS's your pyro icon? She probably will. The pyro icon is gonna be Himiko. I don't mean to spoil anything, but she ain't even making it to the gotcha. It's over for her. Nuked on site. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I have to put Venti in A tier. There's gonna be a lot of people in A tier because I think they're like pretty mid character. They have like whether it's like they have really good designs, they have really good lore, but there's something dragging them back, right? Wu Tao, S tier. Klee, A, S, A. We'll go A. Oh. Have to believe to pull a gacha, pull a gejin. Have to be alive to put fucking Cocalia and Signora. I'm so fucking mad about both of them. If they do not revive Signora, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Signora was the first fucking character that I saw in the game that I'm like, ooh, I want to pull that character knowing nothing about the game. Not good day for the frosty women. The blonde frosty women. Coco, goat! Oh no. Here, we'll put you next to catching, so at least you can have a friend. I like Chi-Chi more than Kazuha. Hawkeye Star, I'll go crazy. What does AU stand for again? That's how they'll win over the Genshin. Alternate universe. Ah! Yes. You really think? You think? Or are you coping? Turns out that there's an achievement for winning the fight without defeating Bronya. Yeah! Oh, also, who got the login for 365 days? Because I fucking didn't. I don't know where to put Zhongli. I don't like him. But I like his lore, and I like the people who he's attached to. Put him in B tier. The one and Oni. That's why I only just got the login for 7 days in a row. Like last month. One for beating Japard and not his guards too. Oh my god. I've never played the game. These characters are from so y'all I'm hearing his words. I'm just acting as emotion support. You're a very good support, Hunter. Thank you. They're talking about Honkai Star Rail, which is like another game, and then I'm talking about Genshin right here. Honkai Star Rail is like another game that they made. Okay, Yalan just fucking forced her way to the front. I don't know where to put Ball's hat. I feel like she doesn't show up enough to make it to A tier. Is Lentil hype for ZZZs? Of course I'm hyped for ZZZs. I'm so excited. I'm really okay, so like I'm really excited for it. But then also I'm really because I was originally going to like spend a lot of money in it basically. But as more stuff came out about it, I got kind of doomer pilled, so I think I'm gonna do F2P gameplay for it for like a while and see how it goes. But I don't know. Zenless Zone Zero is like it's a hard where it is in right now. It's hard for me to decide what I'm gonna do with it. Always fun. Story is a fucking money grubbing asshole. Wait, I gotta put the boyfriends together. You guys all get upgraded because your daughter was an A tier. Sorry. we got the the nuclear family, Sino, Tainari, and Kale. I love Wanderer's character. His design is kind of ass. I really hope he gets a skin. I don't have him though because I don't like his design. If he got a skin, I'd probably pull for him, but Hatsune Miku. Mm. Have, he's had one banner since he's been out. He's been out for an entire over a year now. And he's not shown up again. Okay, Lindy and Lynette are very close to like SS tier for me. I like how it's all of the characters that I fucking have like built on my account. Man. I don't even have Chiori though. Oh fuck. This one's hard because I love Risley, my puppy boy, but I don't know. No, he's just gotta make it. Sorry, Novelette, you don't get your boyfriend today. She's a cuspy. Alright. These are my Genshin opinions. I'm gonna organize the top row. These three are all interchangeable. I'm just saying Numby with the full destruction and elation build was crazy. Topaz has really was really there for emotional support. Numby 5-star when? Thankfully, I'm not as invested in this game as with Starville. I think the difference though is I don't like your favorites in Starrel. I like your favorites in Genshin. like it's like borderline. I just feel like there's too many in like the S tier. Maybe I should make another one of my absolute faves. But they're kind of ordered in that way. Mon is the only reason why I started playing the game. I think it's kind of funny how you can like look through this and see what my favorite elements are. Fucking like how many Hydro fucking units and Electro units are on here. Yao Yao being my first healer in the game is besides Barbara. You just recheck. Gaming didn't used to be higher. They don't used to. Listen, all I'm saying is that Monofire Polykill team with emotional support Uncle Gallagher is going to pop off. These are my Genshin opinions. I should upload this somewhere and say that this is the tier list of which characters are good in the game and see how flamed I get. What are you planning on putting on Gallagher? Are you doing two piece? My plan is I'm doing two piece speed, two piece healing set on him. And then I'm doing the break effect planner set. So that, and then I have I don't remember what the light cone is called. The light cone where it gives him break effect. It has his face on it. I have it at S4 right now, and then I'm gonna put as much fucking speed on him as possible. Two-piece, or thief. That makes sense. You probably have a bunch of free stuff, free thief stuff. Do you want to know what I did? I foddered every single one of my thief pieces, being like, no one's gonna need this. And then like, what was it? Like a month later, Ruan Mei was announced. Man. Fuck are we listening to? Does his healing skills have break effect in his phrases? Yes, yes. You only need 150 break effect though. And it does cap. I figure like what is the two-piece that I'm doing? I'm doing two-piece speed, two-piece healing. Because the faster he is, the more times he can do his ult, so the more times he can like keep the squad healed up while also getting like the bonus. Did you know he does like a what is it? A two, I think it's 2 turns. That he does a he lowers the I don't know, he puts something, it's on the basic attack. You go read the basic attack. Most people don't have like a secondary effect. Gallagher does. With his like enhanced basic effect, but The nice thing with the thief set is that 4-piece gives energy bonus. Yeah, I figured instead of that I'm having him attack as much as possible would just like also make it so he could generate skill points. Especially because he's like in my Acheron, my mommy Acheron team, whereas Acheron, Black Swan, fucking Kafka. Need maybe just a couple skill points for that team, like 1 or 2. She looks zooted. Alendra's zooted out of her mind right now. The game plan is like Trailblazer, Prez, Firefly, Gallagher, and You think you'll ever sub out Trailblazer? Maybe not in that team, but for the preservation team, I could March tag. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I have a sub for you. It's yourself. Fuck. What if they do Fire March? Because they've talked about doing different elements for her. I heard the word sub and knew where it was going. Will say I did just say that, and I was going to say March all along. I let my brain decide violence. Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs, you're so cute. You're so cute. So cute. Honestly, I think March is the top of her to Space Station. National Express Comp. I mean, she did think about genociding a whole area at one point. Good thing she came to her senses. Oh my god. When that happened, I'm like, what are you saying, March? What? Just for funsies, March is like one step away from being a destruction unit. She's a chaos demon. I'm kind of sad she's not gonna get a 5-star counterpart because that like based on like what they said in that one like live stream. Why? What? What? Fucking. Ah! Ow! I'm just gonna yell. Had to move my mic. Okay. You get the death stare because it doesn't rig me or track me. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which is why is it fucking leg day? Why do you want me to die? Fighting my inner demons. Leg day based getting you prepped for the hike you going on sometime in the future. So welcome home. Welcome home, Lucius. How was work? Did you get how was holding 400 Fahrenheit shit? I feel like Quantum March is an option, especially since we don't have a Quantum Shielder. I would imagine they wouldn't just make the like I'm sure she would still be on Path of Preservation or whatever. But they wouldn't just do the same kit, I don't think. You didn't get burnt? That's good. That's good. That's good. Are there any leaks or like random conspiracies of what people think they're going to be doing? It also contrasts Dawn hanging becoming an imaginary unit. Oh, yeah. Ring. I have my copium theories. Do those count? I mean, they've always fun to talk about. Oh, I have a meme I gotta send you. Okay, hit me. Hit me, hit me. This one moves weird. Remember when Honkai Star only had a trailer? And people were like, oh, when OMG March is Paimon and Danheng is Zhongli. Like, no. For no reason at all. No. No, I don't. I was not following Star at all until it came out. I actually wasn't going to play it. Which is really funny to me. In which they wanted to experience life. Wait. What if March is Akavilli? In which they wanted to experience life as a human, so they had fully oh, the gooses seal their memories away and put themselves into the ice, so eventually a new set of trailblazers would find her and bring her find her to bring along on her trailblaze journey. I mean, I feel like that one definitely is cope. But I can respect it. Listen, if in 3 years it gets proven as canon, I'm going to pull out the archives of this stream and look, Lentil, look. No, I'll remember. The meme I sent you actually relate to, except the Wednesday part, since your canonical death. Wait, is it a Jesus meme? See you next week. Bye, Friday. I've missed you so much, Saturday. Aww. There's no need to cry. I am both here Saturday and Sunday. Bam, Monday. Hey, 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 hey. Tuesday? In the back there? That also needs to be the jugular, booby. What if March 7th is actually the friends we made along the way? Probably. She doesn't body the the I don't know what word I'm looking for. The friendship of magic. Friendship is magic? I don't remember. March is the One Piece! Holy shit! Okay, I hydrate. Thank you for head pat. March 7th, followed by Asta less than 5 minutes later by the Riz Raccoon. Hamster! I get some hamsters in chat. Hamster! Hamster power. Someone want to teach me how to sing? I want to be able to sing. Ow! Ignore that. You just said that to in front of a theater kid who has a vocal hyperfixation. I thought you had a tongue hyperfixation. You really are all about the mouth, say. Throat hole. I can sing, I can't teach. I can have two. I also don't know how to sing and self-conscious about it sometimes. Especially when I have a gender envy moment related to it. Wait, what's a gender envy? Like with what's an like? Give me a an example of you having one like that. I don't think you've ever told me about any of the ones that you would have had. Can we just take a minute to appreciate the song? It's called the Northern Cardinal. Why is it like this? I think part of it stems from my own voice dysphoria and occasionally bothers me. Oh, okay. I meant more like when you would hear singing when you would have gotten one. Like, what was Robin one or no? I may grab pizza. Robin was one. Okay. I may grab more pizza. That was good. What kind of pizza did you get? Can I have some? If there's not any left, I can eat. Never mind. That's fucking disgusting. Do not say that, lentil. No. No. It's 4 cheese thin crust. Ooh. Ooh. All right, and then we gotta do this part. I'm confused. I'm curious. What she was gonna say. Keep that in the lentil box. Hmm. It's locked in the box. No one can get in. And now I can just select all of these. You don't redeem squats. You just get to deal with the scuff. Sorry, baby. I'm not telling you. Oh. You're doing that one meme. You're doing that one meme where it's like, I hate emo girls or whatever. No, I hate goth girls. It gets bullied by a bunch of goth girls. I'm sleepy, but kitty, he loved and he needs love and affection. Yes, take him aside. Put a little. Oh, get him a little harness. Take him outside and take photos for me. Oh my god, Lucius, you know how you asked me that question. Mortal, okay, go fuck yourself. Good for you. Wow. All right, that's a like fuck you. I hope you get flat defense and it only rolls flat defense. Oh, what was, I don't know, you as someone with the preservation team, I thought you were gonna say kink. Like, in the making, that hurt me, and it wasn't even the target. No, no, no. Rouge. Mortal fucking got a like almost like a it's like a god piece for Acheron. It's a crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent thing. The only thing it could have had is like rolled fucking spawned in with 4 lines. Oh, buy a kitty harness for the kitty. He might hate it, but you put him in it, and then you can take him on walks. And then you can take photos of him for me in the little harness on adventures. Isn't it working? He would hate it and wouldn't go outside. He went outside once because he was curious, snuck out, and I didn't see him. I came home from work to see him frozen in near fear because he had touched grass. Oh my god. Just like me. uh just keep mortals luck. So they have to go 180 pulls for bootlegger. Don't worry, mortal. I would never be that mean to you. You come hang out in my streams and you support me. You support my dreams. I'm becoming a shitty VTuber. Woo! Yippee!
Yippee.
I'm trying to fix it. I can start grabbing more photos of him though as well. My homie porch cat, Astray, I take care of and send you cute pics. Okay, so like, okay, I was telling you, I'll tell this. I don't know. You reminded me of this, Lucius. What you just said. Of course, I would love the photos. Yes, please send them in creature documentation if the porch cat people don't mind. Thank you for have Pat. Okay, so this was my plan. The original plan for hot dogs only please was I was going to go through this like once a week. Once a week and review everyone's hot dogs for that week. And like just talk about which one was my favorite. And fuck, they're all so good. But like goddamn, y'all are unhinged. Fucking it makes me so happy though. The pickled weenies, I unironically want to eat those. Mortal. Fuck, they look so good. I was gonna put this like the weenie chat on and like just scroll through it and like talk about all your hot dogs. He's mine, lol. He was abandoned by his previous owners and nearly starved. Oh. And I have been taking care of him ever since he expressed a will to live after being abandoned. That's good. Can he become an inside cat? Does he have to be a stray outside cat? You not live inside? I believe Lentil showed her viewers wieners. I can't believe Lentil showed her viewers wieners on stream like that. The hot dog channel scares me sometimes. Yeah. I created the most unhinged hot dog myself. Did you send it in here? Or was it the one that you sent me that one time? I'm very upset with you, Mortal. You said you were gonna send me unhinged hot dogs on a weekly basis, of you eating them, and you didn't. You broke my heart. Blink preview. Automatic eye blinking. It's so fucking scary. I remember when I traumatized my friends too. I forgive you. I did say that and I completely forgot. No, it's okay, Mortal. Oh, just post those pictures of you eating hot dogs in your bootlicker cosplay. Oh, you do bootlicker at the Robin. I don't think I have the voice for Robin though. I'm I don't know. My voice is not as adorable as Robin's. And I have too much gremlin energy. You could do Black Swan. I don't think Black Swan has gremlin energy. Yeah, but how did I... You could do Stell, and I could do Trash Can. Why, you want me to just stick my hand inside you and dig through? Oatmeal is soup. Oatmeal is soup. You are as cute as Robin. Don't even. This fucking blink any slower. Breakfast soup. Cereal is also soup, yeah. I did elaborate on the kitty situation. The lentil summary. 2 male cats hate other cats, so one would likely kill the other. That hate other cats. I mean, probably not. Like if you actually, so you could do a default, not a default, a trial run. You take the one kitty and you put them in your bathroom, okay? And you put stuff in the bathroom that the other kitty smell laid on top of and stuff, and then you just let them get used to smells and stuff slowly over time, and they get used to each other. Male cats tend to like other cats way easier than girl cats do. Girl cats are little fucking assholes. Just like when you introduce a new person to the polykill, put them in the bathroom for a while until they get acquainted to each other. The porch cat already fights other cats outside, and my cat has seen hide then tried to attack. Yeah, well that's why you put them in the bathroom and separate them and let them get used to each other's smells. Because like once they're used to each other's smells, usually they don't attack each other. Try to get Frost to be friendly with another animal. Tried for like over a month. He constantly tried to kill it. Oh, that's sad. Okay. That's sad. I will adopt them all. I'm excited for when we casually figure out what cosplays we want to rock together and start working on. Yeah. I want to get a resin printer and like print props and stuff. I think it'd be so much fun. I want to ask. Oh, that's like way off. That's like way off, Lucius. That's uh I don't want to purchase something like that. That's like really, really um it would take up a lot of space and then also be really hard to move when I move. So that would be after I move. True. That would be something that I do not want to fucking break. Me being a little klutzoid. This week flew by so quick. It's like I feel like that's like every week. I'm just constantly doing stuff every single fucking day. Why is it not doing the jiggle? Doing wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's something with the input. We've got 2 episodes left, and then we're starting. I'm excited to head back to Blues on Sunday and finish Invincible. We got 2 episodes left, and then how do I say that? Frieren? Frieren? It's so fucking cute. I want to watch it. I think Angel watched that one with Sushi and was popping off about it, and then like everyone popping off about it. I keep seeing stuff. Frieren? Okay. I can't mention anything else. I want Lucius is already threatening to buy me a laptop just so I can finally be a PC gamer. Hunter, let Lucius do it. Lucius, anything you would spend on me, buy Hunter a laptop. They need it. Hunter can join the Discord server and then play Valheim. Easy dub. Capico! Just need your, I'm very sorry. Need your physics setting. Is your god? Oh, I see what I'm doing. $34. Yeah, I'm gonna buy him a $300 laptop and make him a Steam account with preload games on his Steam library. Crab Champions, Valheim being 2. Helldivers 2 being another. Oh my god. You should run some dives together. Oh, should run some dives. Yeah, you guys play together. I don't have that game. I believe in you. You'll do it for the I don't remember what it is. The cocksuckers. Okay, open. Our open. I don't play Helldiver. What the hell? Why? I've just bought it for some peeps. Gonna get it for 100. Okay, what if I said I'd play it with you, Lucian? Hmm? Would you get it then? Robin! Alright, looking at DMs. My laptop would implode if I tried to. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Open. Um, um. 95, 1. When I get a better PC, I promise I'll hang with everyone on Helldivers or anything else. We gotta get you to be the gamer, Jiggle. Yeah. Oh, the only reason why I asked for a gift by Lucius is because I've known him for a year and a half at this point, and my birthday just passed. I bought myself some games that were on sale, but more I see Helldivers, the more I crave the death of the corrupted machine and Foulbox. the Snow Hunter, if I get you Helldivers 2 on a PC and I can play 2, I'm not gonna warn you about a single explosive. Oh no. Supposed to be jiggling. Why are you not jiggling? If the explosion you hit me with results in the death of an enemy, I'm ordering you to blow me up with them. It's my headcanon that Jeff Bezos became some immortal world leader of Super Earth, and that's why Helldivers gets dropped the way they do. Super Amazon delivery service. I mean, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Jeff Bezos. Hi, Angel. Hi, honey. Welcome in. How's you? How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the 5 biddies. You stinky, beautiful bean. So depressed. Ayo. Me too. Maybe we could be depressed together and get some girl stink together and binge watch all of Criminal Minds. Thanks for the 6 biddy. Binge watch JJK. True. True. Did y'all watch the Star Rail live stream? I did. I was gonna stream it, but I didn't. I thought it was fucking tonight, not tomorrow. Because they're fighting. I don't. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. So mean, Lucius. Nuh-uh. Angel, not Angel. Lucius, you're taking the happiness away from people. I thought you want to bring happiness to people. I'll go if I'm bullied like this. Yeah, don't bully. Don't bully, Angel. Here, have a free uppy. And I open. I open. Output. Add. Oh. Are on Jiggle. Yeah.
Why is it not working? Ah!
Baby girl and daddy. Robin and Boot, like for real. Did you draw this? Mortal, you should send it in the your mom's basement. You should send it. Stop looking around. I'm trying to see if your eyes are jiggling. I didn't draw that. Oh, okay. You don't have a single artistic atom in your body. But you're so cute. How do you not? What if I set it to like 100? And like 80? I replace the R and a U. What? What? Gotcha, gotcha. Acoustic. I have no pendulum. Where did it go? Oh. Wait, there's pendulums. Not doing anything. Okay, thank you for saying hi, Angel. You have a good one. You have a good one. We'll talk Star Rail again. Did you decide if you pulled? Did you end up pulling for other? Or, never mind, you're lurking. I gotta stop talking to people when they lurk. God damn. Nah, I'm still here. Yeah, but it's a kind of like I don't know. I have been told, and I kind of agree that stream etiquette is if someone is lurking, you appreciate them and you love them, but you ignore them because they don't want to feel called out. Because it can be pretty awkward and really embarrassing. I was gonna ask if you decided if you ended up pulling for Arlecchino anyways. You said you might not. You probably weren't. Ooh, that's exciting. And then you probably like, cried because in order to fucking level her up, you had to do a quest. Kind of happy now that I didn't waste my 600 wishes on her. Yeah. You will be able to C6R5 Dane, I swear. Where the fuck he comes out. Besides to show his face. I didn't get the crying part now because I didn't think about it. Oh, but I'm crying about it. It's not a long quest, but it's a you have to do a portion of it in order to get to the boss. Annoying. This you know how every region has a butthole? It's the Fontanian butthole. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. What? Oh, maybe that's why. Ha! That's a lot of jiggle. It's like a frog. The Fontaine, if you will. The Fontainian butthole. Yeah. Mortal knows what's up. Mondstadt has a butthole. No, well, people call the Spiral Abyss the Mondstadt butthole, but I don't count it. I think we need to go to Mondstadt again for it to count. Why is it 3? It's like racing around. Look at that little gooey goo. Okay, okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, Angel. I care you. I care you. What do you guys think about Monday? What about Monday? Who is available Monday to watch JJK? I feel like it's time to actually get some sort of like media Monday going. Why do you talk about it when I'm looking? I need you to come back. I miss you. I miss you. If it's in the afternoon, I may be free. I mean, I work until 5 p.m. usually. That's how you bait me into saying it.
Lucia Shell Sai 357 gifted. God of Good Hunters 24 a subscription. Lucia Shell Sai 357 gifted a tier 1 sub to God of Good Hunters 24. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lucius. It's crazy that you've done 24 so far. You're crazy. You're crazy. I think you've gifted the most. I don't know. It's either you or Sushi. Time zones, girl. When do you think about watching JJK? Well, because like I could possibly put it on if you guys. Okay. No, because I want to fucking watch JJK. I can't just put it on the background and listen to it. Because like I could just put it on while I'm working and just mute and then work as I'm working and just fucking ignore everyone else, but that's kind of dog shitty. But I gotta wait for a good stream to drop 50 subs. Every stream's a good stream, Lucius. Don't say that. That makes me feel bad, actually, kind of. Not gifting subs, but just implying that they're not all good. Sounds like we need another 24-hour stream. I'm thinking about it. I got therapy on Monday, so it depends on the time. Okay. So, like, what time is it for you? I mean, special, you goob. I know. But still, you could have worded it nicer. Make me feel... I need a Lundra. I feel like it's still too much. We talked. So early, okay. I was going to say that they're all good, but I didn't see it. But I didn't want to seem like baiting to. I know. I've had 14 hours of sleep the entire week. Give me a break. No, it's okay. You're fine, honey. I'm thinking though of doing something special soon. So like I'm done most of it. I just have to like finish a little bit of the art and stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I have the outfit streams that I want to debut, and then something special that was made for me. Um, what would you guys like? Because like I don't want to just debut outfits. And like just chatting streams, they make my brain kind of go insane right now. The concept of them, because like if I ever have a slow period, I want to be doing something. Just like even if it's like Minecraft or I don't want to do Stardew because that's stressful. 24 new outfits, one outfit per hour. I do not. That's a lot. GTA with your wife, true. Come here. But even that, like, it's a little bit different. I guess I could do like a 24-hour stream and then just have a bunch of people on. And like chat. I don't know. We could play some horror games? True. Let the weenies pop on and yap a bit. I know a couple yappers in chat. We got a few of them. Did you guys hear the geese right now? Shit. If Alundra doesn't like that, I can of course reduce it. It's like pretty okay. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I was playing with the fidget ring and heard we have a couple yappers in chat and froze and stares directly at you for like 5 seconds. Yeah? Hmm. I wonder if I was referencing you. Maybe. I think Mr. Krabs would also be a fun person to have on. I am indeed a couple yappers in chat. I mean, you yap enough for a couple. For sure. God. I mean, what? You don't do that at all. Yeah. From you, I'll take that as a compliment. No, it's fun. I think my favorite people are to like listening to them yap. I like people talk, especially like people who have hyperfixations. It just makes me really happy when they get heated about it. Not even heated, but like gassed up. You were also one of them, Rouge. Bum, 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 bum. My favorite little yappers. Say you like neurodivergent people without saying you like neurodivergent people. Makes me happy seeing people talk. Okay, I have been shut down so much in my life talking about stuff that makes me happy that like I don't want anyone ever to feel like shitty over stuff that they genuinely really love and care about. Like, unironically, asshole move, okay? If people do shit like that. What about Raft? Well, Raft is like a just chatting with a friend. I mean, I could play that. I don't know how I'd feel about playing it by myself though. I guess, yeah. No, you're kind of right. You're kind of onto something there, Immortal. You're kind of smart. You kind of got that brain juice. You kind of on X Games. Oh, I could do Animal Crossing or like when I I okay, maybe you guys might not like this. Soft resetting or shiny hunting. I could be shiny hunting because then it's like also like a thank you to Lucius for gifting me the capture card. I don't know, maybe. Star Rail farming also is pretty good. feel like I probably get more engagement if I did that than this shiny hunting thing. When's the Pikmin stream coming down the pipeline? um, fuck. I want to do the whole series, right? I want to play through all the games. And I don't have 1 and 2 yet. I have 3 in the new one. No, I don't even have the new one. Fuck. Probably at some point. Man, I love Pikmin so much. Why are there so many games that I want to stream? Life hates me. Animal Crossing, Pikmin, Pokemon. Shiny hunting Pokemon. Ooh. I can show y'all my shitty Jigglypuff. Smash Bros. Really a Nintendo girly. A lot of stuff. I'm not very great. I'm not very good at Smash Bros. To be fair. Oh. I always loved the vibe of the Nintendo girly like aesthetic, and then like fucking people started making fun of it. I'm like, god damn, just let them fucking be happy. Holy shit. Just say that you fucking don't like happy people. These are just the Switch games that I'd play though. Cause like I'd also like to do some sort of like I want to do zombie stuff. Like I want to play zombie games, right? And I want to play The Last of Us, but that's not a game that people are playing right now due to reasons being shitty. But I think I would play it if I was doing some sort of like dono thing, raising money for like the gay folks. You know? Them gay folks. Ooh, I wonder if I could just put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Where is it? Is it in yet? Man. 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 Okay. I didn't say anything. In fact, was not in yet. Where is it? Is If you're looking for streams where you can just talk without needing to focus much, you could always embark on the quest to find all those Panaconi chests. Given how hard it is to find them all, would probably take the full stream. I'm gonna be honest, Rouge. That would use way too much fucking brain power. Didn't hear anything several times in a row. Oh. Am I muted? Am I muted right now? Oh. God damn, sorry guys, I've been muted for like 20 minutes.
Oh, my toe.
I want steam buns. Anyone want to make me steam buns? Deliver them to me in a little maid outfit. Really. I wasn't in until you brought up the name maid outfit. Okay, but like what form of maid outfit would you wear? Are we talking long skirt, short skirt? I'm down for both. Get you a little apron too. You'd be so cute. Stretchies! Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. First, we hit the spot. Mr. Crab knows what's up. Crab knows what's up. You guys excited for the Robin album release? Did they play that last song in the fucking Penacony yet? Penacony? When was that at? Oh, my ears itchy. God damn. That at? I'm not sure I've heard the last song in game. Okay. Yes to the album excitement. Where is this? Knew there was supposed to be eye makeup. I just don't know where the fuck it went. Focus on one thing, Lentil. One thing. Finish what you're doing and then go to the next. Oh. I've had partners in the past ask why I do. Ask what I do if they made way more money than me. Probably guys just are shitty about man of the house mentality and about skipping a beat. I just go, you want a maid outfit? I'll be a household husband. And drop at the drop of a hat. Save me from work, I beg you. Myrtle wants a sugar mommy. Myrtle wants a sugar parent. Mr. Krabs also wants a sugar parent? I mean, I'll take one if you're offering. I wish. I wish. You get a sugar parent. You get a sugar parent. This dog is me. I've talked at length to you about liking cooking for people and helping Blue with their dishes when they pile up. I just enjoy doing that anyways. If my partner makes bank and I can do all of that and more and have time to play shit online, sign me up. They're so cute. Cute. I also really love the idea of speaking French that's partner's favorite simple meal and making it super over the top and just have fun with it. Okay, but like what if like it's the simpleness of it that is like their favorite? Like like macaroni? Sure, you can make like a super like exotic macaroni with like 1,000 different cheeses, but it'll never like beat the trashiness of just like a shitty KD. Just like how it makes you like feel good. Yeah, most of the time it's because it's quick and easy comfort food. Yeah, exactly. Why I like hot dogs so much. Like there's they're so simple. Even when you prepare them in different ways. Like you could put them in a cup in your microwave and boil it that way, but that's like not the same as like you roasting it over a fire with a bunch of your buddies and like staying warm from like the chilly cold and just talking and yapping. And it's also not the same as like putting on a barbecue and like I don't know, fucking the neighbor barbecue invites the maybe this is a little too close to my situation, but like the neglected um neighbor kid over to enjoy a family dinner for the first time in a month. And you just sit there and eat some weenies together. Isn't it? I don't know. It's there's no way to like really make a hot dog like that insane though too. I guess corn dogs all dressed up and fancy like Korean corn dogs. I think that's the evolution of like a fancy hot dog. But also like turning them into a full meal, like dinner, rather than just I need food meal. I think it's because of a cute gesture. I know this is your favorite thing, but I want to take care of you, so I put in some extra effort. Oh. You're in the fucking way. Da, da, da. This is fucked up mesh. Why does it look like that? What the fuck? So this fine. Increase 3. Do thing. No, I cannot do. I cannot do the thing. Think. Just realized I never moved the eyelid. It's just been chilling up there this whole time. Okay. Select the mesh then. Pinky. As I see. As I see fit. I went onto Wallpaper Engine and I made like a fucking Arlecchino and Acheron my wallpaper background. And like motherfucker, whoever made it, like they didn't loop either of them correctly. Because it just randomly goes to like fucking the default backgrounds after like half an hour, like 15 minutes. And I don't keep OBS or like a lot of my apps unless it's video games like full screen. And I just out of the corner of my eye, I just see like something change, and I feel like I'm like being ghostified, be attacked. How do I make this look the way I want it to look? Ah, ah, fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. Freaking hard. Yeah, I like it though. It's so much fucking fun. It's so fun to do. Like, I don't know. You just, I always get like such a, I don't know. It's so satisfying, is what it is. Like seeing the whole, like every little part of it come. Yeah, every part of it come. Sure. Every part of it come along. What's your zombie apocalypse plan? I live in Canada. Surely they won't come here, right? I have thought about it. I have thought about it. So, like, what ideally I would like to do. Oh, like this. So, what I would like to do, because I played Death Road to Canada. Canada do be the safe haven. Yeah. Okay. What is it? What was I gonna say? Um, oh, I remember. Um, I would stay where I currently am right now and wait for the chaos to fuck off. And I guess it would depend on what kind of like zombos it is. Because if it's like the zombos from like Left 4 Dead, we're fucked. Everyone's dead. Unless I'm immune. So, and like the way that fucking it works in Left 4 Dead is you have to have the right gene on like your X chromosome. Which is why there's like canonically less women in the game, which is really funny. But uh, I would probably stay where I'm at currently. Wait till things chill the fuck down, collect as many fucking seeds as possible, and then move out to like the fucking mountains. And start my a new community with myself and my cat and maybe some of the weenies. Y'all can come along. Oh, we need to act quick and still be on a timer because I need insulin. Oh, we can just make you insulin. Yes. How do we make insulin? Can we like piss it out? No, that's estrogen. Uh, how do you make insulin? Wasn't it done with pigs before? Cows, kinda. Okay. We gotta make a plan. We gotta make a plan. Okay. So the weenie extraction plan. If a zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will put code words into the Discord server, and you will all have to decipher the code words to figure out where the location is. And if you can figure out where the location is, and get to it, then we can restart the world as the weenies. Not made, just taken out. Yeah. I already know how I'm going to die. My 2 IRL friends are both idiots who see me with their survivals as their survival insurance. Friend 1 will fuck up in listening to an order, forget what he's doing, and I die trying to keep him alive. Friend 2 is the special kind of dumb, and I die of exhaustion from trying to keep her from self-destructing. Aw. Like I have actually full thought it out. Like the place that I live, I've come up with ideas of like staying where I'm at currently, and then like because the way that the place is, people would leave. They wouldn't want to be here. So then there would be less zombies here. But then there's a lot of resources here and a lot of land because we're currently in Alberta. All we got is flatlands and oil. I don't care about the oil. I'll figure it out. Yeah. That solution's not allowed to happen. I will kidnap you. Me checking the Discord on the day of the outbreak, looking for a code and checking announcements to see hot dog with no remaining content. But like, so you know, okay, you'll remember in The Walking Dead, when Morgan like set up the whole area with like booby traps and stuff. I could literally do that with my area, and the area that I'm at, there's weirdly a lot of like protection things set on like not my particular place that I live, but like one of the other houses area kind of near me. Those people can all leave, and then I will take their homes and then set up huge fences and stuff. And right in the area that it is, there's a bunch of fields near me, so that I could just start growing crops, but it doesn't have to directly be right where I'm living, so that if something were ever to happen on that field, I could like escape and then come back to where I'm at. And then like I think the only thing that sucks about that is I'd have to set up a lot of fences and like a lot of ways to redirect like the flow of the zombos. But if they're like the noise ones, the ones that get affected from noise, like from like a Zom 100, I would just go take school bells and then like make it so they continue to go off. They would continue to go off after like the fucking shit happened. I would like replace batteries or whatever, and then like have it so that only specific school bells would go off. The zombos would keep hoarding in that location, and then I could like close them in, and capture them in holes. And then if that plan didn't work, then I'd probably move to like the forest because that feels like a good place to either return to nature or exist. Hi, Pika! Wordle. Hi! God's EPS war has returned and is suffering. Are you okay, Pika? Back in school, all my friends said I was the person that they'd try and find in an apocalypse to rely on. And I go, diabetes. And then they realize their plans are poorly thought out. Nah, okay, I would still select you as one of my people. But I would find a way. I am just realizing that my shit is fucked right now. It's really funny. How long has that been fucked for? I would just find a way to allow you to keep having insulin. We would create the insulin factory. And we got Wordle, we got Pecan, we got Roog. Oh wait, no, we got Ranch. We got Ranch today. How you feeling, Ranch? What am I? What is my nickname again? Ba, 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 ba. Lorge Bean is my vote. Little lentil. Lorge Bean. Lorge. Little Bento. Lorge Bento. I mean, my odds of survival in an apocalypse scenario are extraordinarily low. Okay, but you say that, but you have, like, I know you got a lot of issues, but you also have a lot of, what the hell is Fuji doing? You got a lot of important things that would be really useful in a community that is just, like, being created. Plus, you're basically canonically a musketeer. So Pika, where you want to be on the head or you want to be on the baba? Where you want to be, Pika? Baba. Baba. Ascovo. Hello, I'm licking. Welcome to the Lick Squad. Hapter. Hapter. $3. Thank you, Pika, for the dollar. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Hmm. Oh, wait, okay, okay. I gotta watch fucking. I gotta finish Zomb 100. Man, that shit's so fucking good. I think one of my favorite scenarios that I like. Okay, no, I'm gonna talk about something else. Something that I don't like about zombie stuff is how it always ends up just being like people fighting people. Like I know that's like usually how it should be, is like that's because that's what would actually happen. But like I want I want more. I want more media. And like fucking so many of like the games and the shows and stuff that have been done uh are always it's just always man versus man in the end instead of man versus zombie. I got to the himbo and then my friend dipped. I got to the himbo episode where they first like yeah, and then I just stopped playing. Just make zombie content. We need more Chi Chi representation in zombie shoot shows. Yeah, yeah. Me more. Like, why can't the zombies just remain the plot? Okay, that's all I'm asking. Like, we'll find a way to keep the zombies the plot. Anyone will make a fucking series with me? I feel like The Last of Us did a pretty good job with it until it wasn't. But like also The Last of Us is fucking my favorite. So they can have that. Or like even a good mix. Like a good mix where you're like having to interact with the zombos. Ooh, also something that I also wish that happens more is like zombie media that isn't afraid to zombify like children and like animals. Um because like shit, I got bored. Why? What's up, Lentil? Wait, I'm Lentil. Check DMs. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. You even got a. What the fuck? Why? All right, mods, kill that guy. I'm still unable to think of what skills you're thinking I could improve. Okay, but like you have okay, making clothes and knowing how to make clothes is unironically needed. Okay? Having the ability to make a good fucking winter jacket in fucking minus 30 and like being able to like use your resources around you instead of like just like, oh, look at my designer jacket. Doesn't matter if you're good at it, you know how to do it, and like um you know the stuff. Okay, you have the knowledge in your brain. Who's gonna walk into your house and say wood, wood, wood? I would never. Your ability to make fictional characters try and talk about it. And we all need good stories. Okay. Flesh. It'll get fixed later. It would be very high. I would be very high value in my limited hamster breeding knowledge. Yeah, we couldn't think of all the hamsters we would save. You're also very skilled at writing, Rouge. And you're very skilled at being able to document information, and how we need to rewrite the history books. Who's gonna do it? You. I can only think of one thing I'd be really useful at and best, keeping track of things. See? Yeah! Unironically. Like, maybe not in like the straight like minute the zombie apocalypse happens, but in like within, if we can like make an actual community within like, let's say 5-year plan, okay? 5-year plan. You are gonna be the most useful motherfucker in the world, because all of the shit would need to be documented. All of it. Whether how to make plants grow. You talk to the person who knows how to do that. And then you fucking write it down. How to make clothing. Talk to the person, write it down. Everything needs to be recorded. You would basically be the best librarian bitch ever. Assuming I survive the trip, you said. Yeah, we take. Yeah. I will come get you in my lovely arms, carry you into the Weenie Hut community. All right, now we do the eye smile. This one's really cute because it's like look at this. You can't do both. You gotta pick one, just. Hector! Hector! Bad time. Gotta pick one, just, or else I'm picking stretchies because I need 2-minute jog around the neighborhood. I'll go jog to 7-Eleven real quick. Pick me up a Monster energy drink. Alright. So look how cute this is. So when the eyes open like this, open and close, right? That looks fucked. That's what we just did. But when they're just open, you can set it so that they smile. And then that's how I smile on my model. Like when I actually smile, I'm smiling in real life and on my model. Squats? Ah, fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Okay, I should be going to the realm of Eep now. Good night, mortal. Miss you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. I like that you said bye Rouge first and then bye Lentil. I see how it is. by everyone. True. It's going good. I've gotten the eye blink almost done. I don't remember what I was gonna say. And then we're gonna move on to the mouth forms, I think. And then eyebrows after. What are you making, young one? I'm making a VTuber model. So and this is my reference that I'm referencing back to of like how I did this stuff. This is a Lendra's model. I'm gonna make it schmoove. Like, look at it. It's like she can look around, and she can eye blink. Got some jiggles, and then like it'll set it to a pose. What is that? What is that? Aww. Reappears. Y'all said mouth. When I finish Alendra's eye blink, I'm gonna work on her mouth. I'm gonna make it open and shut and go back. Oh, it's not working. Bet. Good night, mortal. Good night, honey. Bro spawned. I love Myrtle here. Vibe. Vibelicious. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Really is one of the sleeper activations. Myrtle is a goofy guy. I have some knowledge. Light Yagami from Death Note is gay. If you read Yagay, yeah, I'm a gay. I don't know. I started reading Yagami backwards, but like trying to say, yeah, Light Yagami is gay. Can confirm. I will not elaborate. See footnotes. Just like this chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm gay. Of course. Okay. Is there like a Pikmin official Pikmin soundtrack on Spotify? Majority of this chat and Lentil probably hold it out. What makes a mommy character a mommy character? You gotta have the right vibe, okay? Alright? Gotta be a vibe. Cause like you can have a deep voice mommy, a high pitched voice mommy. Yeah, it's the vibe they give off. Or is this a setup for a joke? If it's another misogynistic joke, just I will step on your balls. Mr. Krabs. It's a genuine question. They may enjoy it. I always find it's easy to do the eyes smile with the eye closed to begin with. I do not like pain, so if you step on me, I will step on you back. Okay. Don't worry. Don't be a little bitch. Enough said. Not in regards to being stepped on. Just, 0 and 1. Okay. More so in the way that don't disrespect me and my weenie. You know? You know? Well, that was a fucking weird end. I don't know what I did to deserve this. No, you didn't do anything. Don't worry, you're fine. You haven't done anything wrong yet. It was a if you do something wrong, then maybe. Currently you're still in my good graces. Don't worry. You will give me a joke? Okay, go. Baby. What? Why? I'm not reading that out loud. Hasty Joe. You're such a goober. Something fun about Live 2D is you can you have like up here edit levels. You have 1, 2, and 3. And you can set them to be different. So like those lines that I did, or like the dots, I can make them different and edit them different. If I wanted one specific part to change, but not another part. That emote is so cursed, yeah. I want a Lentilicky one. Bleh. My purple tongue. I think it would be so good. Just is coming here with a few cursed emotes. It's good. What are you plotting, Jess? What are you plotting? Plotting how to come in with the most chaotic fucking curse gif ever. Or emote. That would be a hoot. Lentil essentially licking the hot dog whilst hamster is shocked. Never. I probably would get TOS if I did that. Oh my god. Fuck. Face. Chest. That really is gross. Pasta. Are there hot dogs in that little pasta? Those meatballs. They're probably meatballs. We should start calling e-girls i-ladies. Because i-ladies nuts! On your hot dog. This is not my turn to go back in the terrarium. You want to turn in the terrarium? You technically got a taste of it again today. Mamma mia! It's a me. Ugh. Wait, this is supposed to go up. Up. This is what Alendra will look like when she smiles. And her eyes are closed at least. It's literally in my ear. What are you talking about? Ah! Want some Baja Blast. Grape Straight? Have you tried it? Where's the little one? You hear the I don't know what the fuck it is. What the hell is that noise? I thought it was the keys for a second. Just being cute. God damn, they sound like fucking goblins. Yeah, that's what they sounded like. Scary. Scary. Bum. I like the dog. And I miss that dog. Little pug. Little tiny pug. Rest in peace, King. You were a real one. No, not dog. 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 I want to drink milk. Dawag. Dawag. Mm. Where'd the squirrel go? There it is. Oh, it is. I just had a cup of more milk. It was unholy with its chunks, but I'll live. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. I saw someone make a pizza, blend it, make a dough out of it, and make another pizza flavored dough. Wait, that's kind of smart. What? That guy's on X Games. Toppings, mini pizzas. You're so right. Oh. Wiggly, 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 blue, 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 blue. Lentil without lipstick looks abnormally normal? You think so? I think it looks horrifying when I open my mouth. Ah. I don't know, it just feels weird. I put on a new redemption of the thing that I did, the Arlecchino jump scare. Um, that has me with different lips as well. Yeah, I can show you. Oh, perp. Like, look it. They're like peachy. Tea. For making this in like, I don't know, 6 hours, I think I did pretty good. Like the hair. Looks good with booba bouncing. True. Mr. Crab. Why are you blushing? Hmm? The physics too powerful for you? Womp, womp. Mhm. sit down, immediately get called away. Round 2. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I'm having some good time rigging. We're doing Alundra. Man, fuck, this makes me so happy. I wish I could just rig eyes like for hours on end. Like, who wants to be an eye VTuber only? Make you a bunch of eyeball models. She looks so cute. Biblically accurate VTubing, yeah. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Let me. Oh, actually, unironically, that would be like so much fucking fun because you could like do the angel, right? And then like the wings would be so fun to like animate. And then like if they had an like a halo or something, the way that like you could do like the shine on it and have it like spinning or something, and you wouldn't have to do like a whole circle halo. You could do something like how in Star Rail they have like it's like an interesting halo with like 3 prongs on it. It would be so much fun. Speaking of, I'm at like 70 pity. Do I go for adventuring or do I sit until booty boy? What's your account look like? Do you have a physical DPS? Do you need a shielder? Those monkeys, the monkeys that fucking throw like alcohol at you, those guys suck ass. If you get adventuring, you will be able to fucking destroy them. He's got a gun. Get him, mods. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Oh, it's so cute already. Barely done anything. I mean, I have Trailblazer and March, and I guess Jeppy. But they aren't built yet. And I started an alt account. Okay. I think honestly, adventuring is probably a better pull in the long run to get. Although the new end game content that is coming, I believe, is going to be very much single target based. So Boot Hill will live it there. Boot Hill will be your bread and butter. And I guess that depends if you have started other end game stuff. Like if you can clear MOC, and Pure Fiction, you could probably choose whoever you want. Whoever's your fave. Five ants rent an apartment with another 5 ants. How are they 10 ants? Now they are 10 ants. Oh. When the log rolls over, we'll all be dead. That's a poop joke. I will not elaborate. Until those jokes? No, I don't know nothing. Not one single joke ever. Well, let me think. I have all the companion missions, like half of the low food left, and all of Penacony, and any other events, side quests, side content. So theoretically, I might be able to go for another character after going. Probably, yeah. And I think Robin will be banner will be happening first. So then you'll get those temples plus the monthly refresh. And you might be able to get the monthly refresh again at the end of his banner. I'm not too sure. So you might be able to get Boot Hill. Just like you also might lose your 50-50. So really depends on what you're willing. Unless you're on a guarantee. Well, if you're on a guarantee now, then it would be worth it to do that because you'd probably get enough characters for both. When someone says, "Want to hear a joke?" Me, you say, "But jokes are funny." Hey, no, not all jokes are funny. Some jokes are fucking, really bad. You better be running. You better be running. You have something to show me. Might fit you well. Well, you're not allowed to, little bitch. Well, hopefully not. I got Welt on a cheeky single standard pull. So I want to take that as a good omen. Oh, with Welt it's never a good omen. Don't shoot me, I'm just a silly man, not a dangerous man. Yeah, but I'm dangerous. Oh. Like my balls. Banana. Alundra. How heavy are their balls? They're like the I don't know, like the size of bowling pins, bowling balls. Gotta use all 5 fingers. Look, he's not Yang-Ching. He gets a pass. I love our little isekai protagonist in comparison. You're so right, Day. You're so right. You're so real for that one. Yang-Ching can suck my ass. Man. Unironically, I feel like Yang-Ching, the fact that he was my first 5-star, made me, like, it was like a debuff to my account. Like, I did not make any, real, progress on, like, MOC or, like, anything like that until after I got Kafka. Fuck. Man, that little stinky kid needs to grow up, man. How heavy are those balls? You must be strong? Yeah, I'm super strong. Very, very strong. I'll show you my grip strength one day, Just. I'll rip an apple in half in front of you. Not the apple. This is the only food I have left. Well, you see, I'm not gonna crush it. I'm gonna rip it in half into little pieces so you can eat them, with your little baby mouth. Because if you put the whole apple in there, you will just maybe choke. It's for your ability, like your safety. Okay. If we're going by standard regulations, bowling balls weigh 15 to 16 pounds. Two-side, by side would be 30 pounds. It's a solid lift. Mm-hmm. Why do you guys think I complain about my back all the time? I got massive balls and massive boobs. I pick some fascinating moments to come back to, don't I? Of course you do, Verge. You girly ranch, my favorite little ranch. Rogaine. My favorite Rogaine. Wait, isn't Rogaine the like testosterone suppressant for like balding dudes? Sometimes I hear certain things that make me stop and go, wait a second. Give me a bit of math to do. You want some math? I love math. What do you think, Rouge? What do you think so far? I need your honest opinion. Is it cute? I think the model's coming along nice. Like the smile. Like, okay, I'll show you the different smile frames. So we got this one. Eye open smile. And then I close smile. Wait, I close smile. And then we got the half eye open, where she looks sleepy. Really you're allowed to give whatever opinions like. What the fuck? Bitch, you give me art opinions all the time. Motherfucker. Does it mean is anyone qualified for anything? Assholes are like, fuck it, what is it? I'm a master's in media and marketing. Okay, what's your fucking background, buddy? I ran her YouTube channel for 2 months and I have 500 followers. Oh. I don't actually, but sometimes doing the math gives me something I can rant on. Like when you look at the canon weights of some of the Pokemon and realize Anime Ash might be the world's strongest man at 10 years old. Oh, Cosmeo or whatever. What is it? Cosmeome? Fucking Ash is like holding Cosmeome in his fucking hand is my favorite. Oh, and then like early episodes, Ash like fucking just picking up a whole ass fucking tree and chucking it. How do you take Rouge's opinions? Everyone in chat is qualified to be disqualified. Everyone is qualified, period. Let's go with that. Yap for me. I just want to hear y'all yap. Okay? I don't care if you're right or wrong. If you're wrong, we can discuss it. If you're right, then we can discuss it. Discuss it. Regardless, we will be yapping. And we will be talking. It's so cute. Have fucking things here. This one does. Disgusting. Shout out to Madsdale for the 2,028.3 pounds. Meaning it's technically heavier than most legendaries. Oh. If you're right, Lentil is disgusted by it. And you get your balls crushed potentially. No. No, not if you're right. If you're hateful, you get your balls crushed. Or as a little treat. Just a little ball crushing as a treat. For some people. Not everyone. Some people. Look at this squint. Look at this squint. Squint. Yeah, 70 is pounds lighter than Groudon. The weights they choose for these things are so funny. Until mentioned Ball Crush, viewers go over 1K. I've never done that. I've never been over 1K. I've been over 100, close to 200, but like a lot of them. So a lot of them came from like a raid that happened. It was like a big raid. And man, I panicked. I panicked so bad. It's kind of embarrassing. I didn't know what to do or say, and I'm just like, ah, ah, ah. That's a big one. An average horse weight is between 900 and 1,200 pounds. I guess like Mudsteel is almost double that, right? Yeah, 2,000. Sheesh. Dun, dun, dun. Only one of Lentil's balls weighs 1,200 pounds. One of my balls is a dwarf star too. No, we'll go 15. 15 each. I don't want to be too crazy. Maybe one day I'll like hit the gym real hard, and then instead of my balls decreasing in size, they'll increase in size, and then I'll get so jacked that I can just carry around like an 800-pound ball on balls. Sorry, so 400 each. That'd be pretty powerful. Size increase no jutsu. Increase no jutsu. Nah. Nah. Maybe some sort of magic. Some sort of magic no jutsu. Truly a certified Pokemon logic. I love Pokemon logic. It makes me laugh. It's always funny. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. I went to Pokemon Sweet Shop in Japan and I had a Pikachu smoothie. Gotta say, Pikachu tastes like bananas. Like, I want to go so bad. We had a pop-up shop, somewhere around. I don't even know how close it would have been actually to where I live, but like it was close. I had some people send me some photos. I'm like, I want to go so bad. It looks so cool. Fortunately, I have to fucking work too much. One day, I'll do like, I don't know, something, and I'll take like photos. Look, weenies, we did it. Man, I'm debating just like fucking deleting this, remaking it because it's so fucking awful. Squeent. So hilariously, Google says the average weight of a horse is at 930. The weight estimate above says 200 pounds. Is 300 kg. Funny coincidence. Oh, that's kind of funny. Only off the factor of 2.2. I wonder if that's actually what happened. I doubt it, but like that is kind of funny. Hi Zero, welcome in. How are you? How is Zero doing? Enjoy the lurk, Jess. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hard as fuck. Why are you so sleepy? I know like you're like the EPS warrior. But what's up? But I've been chilling. I had to drive 14 hours today? Why? Are you okay? That's crazy. That's a big no. I had to go to Tallahassee. I didn't know that was a real place. What? Why would you have to go all the way there? You're nutty. My dad bought something and we had to pick it up. What? What? What is worth 14 fucking hours of driving? I mean, to be fair, I drove 5 hours to get my mic secondhand, but like, god damn.
Angela Kitten rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Hi, Angel. Fucking I kitten. Hi, angelic kitten. Hi. How is your raid? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. I'm working on the squint. Thank you for the shout out for Kitten. Kitten deserves it. Kitten is amazing. Greatest. Dear Lord. I'm sorry for your loss. True. What did you get up to? What were you doing? I've been rigging Helldivers. Oh, that's awesome. Do you guys want to see the progress I've made so far? Here, I could quickly show it. So I made looking around, right, with the eyeballs. So when you move your little face, you can see. And then I added like some jiggle physics onto the eye. And then we got eye close. Shocked. And then I'm working right now on the smile. And the smile is so cute. Like, look at it. Just normal. Closed. Wait, no, that's not smile. There it is. Closed smile. And then open smile. It's so adorable. Ah, yes, the democracy. Yeah. Well, drink some water. And like chill, vibe, relax. I'm doing a stamina stream because I need to rig as much of this as possible tonight. Right? And like here, I wonder if I can make it work. No, it didn't want to work. Okay, look at this. Look at this. When I make it blink. Blink. Look at the jiggle physics. Bing, 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 bing. It's so cute. You've been drinking? Drunk kitten? Oh my gosh. You gotta make sure you're drinking water too. And eat some bread. Gotta look after yourself. We don't want a hangover, do we? We love jiggle physics. We love jiggle physics. I'm glad your stream went good. I hope you get to relax now. Maybe put your feet up. Take a poop if you need to. That's why I told my rigger to make me bouncy. Bouncy. God, I love bouncy models. They make me so happy. Oh, your eyeballs, your eyes are so fucking goated. I just stare at them whenever I'm watching your stream. I'm just mesmerized. You don't even need like the swirly like, listen to me, toggle. You just like have to like talk and exist. Mesmerized. Jiggle physics is amazing. Yeah, yeah. I'm really excited to do when I do the fluffy hair here because it's gonna be so bouncy and fun to do. Squeent. I like taking my time doing this stuff. Especially because then I can like learn from it. Like more than normal, if that makes sense. Will this be the long-awaited 24-hour rigging stream? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, probably not. I do need to sleep at some point. I unfortunately did not prepare for a 24-hour stream. Rouge. Think ass. Let me make you a model and then I'll rig that for 24 hours and then you can mod the entire time. Easy. That was a fun stream. You were there, yeah, yeah. The time you put me in the terrarium. I'll do it again. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, kitten. Please, please take a good nap. Take a good sleep. Look after yourself. If we don't do it for you, do it for me. Please. Drink water. And have a good rest. Good night, honey. Happening. There we go. Thank you, darling. Why isn't this working? All I had to do was move it down. What the fuck? Oh shit. I didn't put No, I'm so sad. I didn't put it like an animation note on it. Wait, I fixed it. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Thank you for head pat, Hunter. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that it's been 6 hours and 30 minutes of me rigging. What the fuck? Modeling. Edit form. Edit form? Blend form? No. I don't remember. I was about to tell Kitten goodnight, and then I was sleeping. She was off, and then I came here to tell you goodnight. And I see her here. Yeah, she's off to bed now herself. She baited me. I appreciate it a lot. I always get really nervous with raids. I think I'm getting better. I don't know. I think I'm getting better with people who have raided me in the past. I still panic if it's somebody new. I need to sleep. It's nearly 4 a.m. Holy shit. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. This is usually how long my streams are though. Last week was a fluke with me like streaming so like short the entire week. Like I don't know. It was just weird. I don't normally stream like 4 hours. Normally it's like 6 to 10, I would say. But good night, Hunter. Good night. Sleep time. Fighting my fucking desk right now. Goob night. Goob. Goob. Is that at work? Far faster hot hands. What if I just don't ban the bots? Yes, bots. We accept all bots here. Bot rights. Fuck, I hate them. Actual asshats. I don't even, what is the point of them? Like who creates them? And like do they ever actually make like those fucking links money, or is it simply just because they want to steal your information? We both reached for our band guns on that one. Pew pew pew. Sometimes it just feels like the bots are they're looking to fucking troll. Because like you only ever see them on like baby stream. I guess I could ban some of like the words that they say, right? And then they just will disappear. No. Fucking mic. Yeah, block terms or whatever, yeah. Beep boop, done beep boop. What I was thinking. Auto blocking links can also help. I thought I already did that. Did I not set it up right? Or was that a dream? That might have been a dream. Yeah, that was 100% a dream and I did not actually do anything. 10 out of 10 would dream again. Bro, what the fuck? That's 3 tonight. Well, what the first one I don't think was an actual. Well, it's different. God damn it. It's because I said bot rights. They're coming here. They're coming. They're going to take over. Run for your life. I fuck that so much. I feel like that night in Leave the Company changed something about this stream. Like we opened a doorway via chat to something we shouldn't have. I feel like we don't get it. We don't get it as often as like some streamers do. Weeks. Right? Like am I just crazy? Like how many bots do you get, Mr. Krabs, when you stream? Or even zero if you're still here. Like, how many bots do you get on an average 6-hour stream? I see 2 to 3 once a week. Once a week, okay. But like during one stream or during the entire time you stream? Kind of varies. I see them during the afternoon and evening. I guess that makes sense. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can fill out a survey. Please select all the data and preferences and provide an answer for every question. There's a lot of shit on here. Holy shit. That's not what I want. How do I do? Come on. Well, maybe I have to do it. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Oh. There's a log of action. Cancel? Where do I go to make it so links are outright banned? How to ban links in Twitch. Block hyperlinks. Toggle on the moderation settings page. I am there. Yeah. Yeah. Your channel's chat is automatically will automatically delete posts URLs except the ones posted by you, admins, and VIPs. Oh my gosh. For the dinky, the drink. Thank you for the dink. You better be drinking too, my darling. Someone post a link that isn't a mod or a VIP. Out of water. I'm out of water. Rouge is dancing. We testing the link thing? I don't know. It can't be me. It has to be someone who's not a mod or a wait, I can just unmod Rouge easy. Has to be someone who's a oh, did it just die? Is that what happened? Interesting. 3 little stars. Hell yeah. Fuck down with the links. Although now it'll be a lot harder to tell. I'm curious what your guys' links are. Can I see them if I click on your name? No, it just changed them. So. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you, Shwe. So amazing. Not the right button. Roll. Shift. E. Roll shift. B. Shift down. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna head off to sleep as well. Have a good stream. Yeah, you have a good one too, Shita. Wait, before you go, just a question. Do you ever plan on getting like an actual like rigged model? Your fucking like PNG that you use is absolutely fucking amazing. Just so you know. Like, but anyways, good. Have a good night. What is Lentil Queen of? Don't leave my chat. Like a live 2D, I would love to, but I'm too broke for that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I understand. Well, live 2D or like a Vroid is more like no shame in any type of mod. The sh movement is more Vroid was actually the basis. Oh, I've only popped into a few of your streams so far, so I don't know if you use that often. Oh, my fucking legs feel like they're made of like ass poop. I had drawn this fucking makeup like less shitty than I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been having the issue that I'm having right now. I thought I like did a good job. Man, goddamn. I showed it off the other night again, but yeah, I went live 2D. There would be some alteration. I'd like to do. I do like the of it. Yeah, I know that's understandable. The art style of it, it just like it makes my art brain like it's so fucking happy. I'm like, but like I'm really like trying to not do something really artistically weird for my next 3.0 model, but like goddamn does your model like just make me want to throw everything that I have out of the fucking into the trash and be like, hello, cool art style, let me adopt some cool aspects from you and make a really like similar shaded wise. Honestly, yeah. Let me ruin months of work. Alright, but go to bed, Cheetah. I've kept you long enough. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and existing. Take care. Oh. That sounds good. Y'all need to get some rest. Some eep. Get some good sleeps in. Any of the copying that and I'm sending it to myself. Couple. I want to look it up. Maybe I could put in some aspect. Little weenies are all getting to bed, to bed. Oh. I don't know why I love this fucking squint so much. Just, it's way better than my squint. I look fucking drugged up on my squid. Like, look at it. It's so good. Save your work. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling. It's cute, right? I do. Yeah, I didn't do it on my model, but I want to do it on a London. It'd be cute. They're fine. Then we our nibbies. Why? Take them. Go this way. I'm gonna give them like a little jig. Continue. See, I can literally just duplicate my current one that I have. Flash jiggle. And then we just have to change these parameters, the ones that are set to like the iris jiggling, to the ones I just created. Flash jiggle X, flash jiggle. Look at that! Okay, that might be too much. Way too much. Decrease. 5 and then 3. Look at that, it's so cute. Rouge. How you holding up, honey? What do you think of the eye jiggle? Like the eyelash jiggle that I just did. I'm not sure I know enough to make an educated. Okay, you don't like it, gotcha. That's what my brain says you said. Oh fuck, I know what the issue is. Oh, my elbow! I'm not sure I understood what that meant. What do you mean? Can't tell if you're speaking or just making lentil noise. Ba da da ba ba. Oh, I was fucking copying the music. Hamper! Hi, Pika! Hamper! How's work? What are you doing? peepee. Oh, I have to do them all in. Oh, darn it. That's a not for today thing. Ed Pat. Ed Pat, my beloved. Pika, can you see? Or is it 2 pixel? Work Wi-Fi makes my 4 pixel. Makes you look like an Atari. That's awesome. Save your work. Just need 2 last pixel and it might look like an early NES. Do they really? I don't remember. My brain kind of just turns that kind of stuff out of like just it's just gone. It's gone. I barely even remember what the DS shit looked like. Sometimes my brain will just like fill in the blanks of what I think something can look like. Um that's kind of like what I do with the weenies. A lot of the times when you guys come and chat and just like send stuff, I picture you talking to me. I finished the nice. I usually just envision people looking like their little profile pictures unless they don't have one. Yeah, you need one. I almost moderated some random other Rouge Musketeer earlier. infamous rogue musketeer, clearly. Actually, it was another Rouge musketeer. They just didn't have the underscore. Oh no, we just had the infamous rogue musketeer. I just don't really have anything to put there. Like even my Discord profile is literally just one of those, which feels a bit weirder to do on Twitch for some reason. I don't know. Mortals is a fucking picture of Glisgar. Even setting my Discord and Steam profile. Oh, you already said. So I suppose I should find something for Discord. For Twitch. I mean, it would make it easier to know who's who. Even just like a little sea slug. Oh, baby sea slug. No, baby Lila. So small. The other one to 14 and 60s. 14 and 6. That's how I would imagine a adventure. Nice God. Oh, doctor. The beginning of the yappening. I saw someone glue this to the upper lip, but honestly I did not like how it looked. So I'm not gonna do that. I think it worked for them, but I don't know. When I tried that before, it did not work for me. I never noticed this emote had come from all caps. Comfy! Why? That'd be cozy. 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 Try on when I'm God, they screaming again. We start so. The lower lip flap, and then I'm gonna put it on the bottom lip. But okay, so I fucking made the art on it a little bit weird. So it'll make it so it's actual. Ow, my titty! Ah. Yolandra's throat hole. Good. Yeah, like the hole in the back of your throat. Yeah. Oh. Left. I may have named it. Oopsie. A snack. Can I take a quick break and grab I'll be right back. For the snack. 2 minutes. Apparently not. No. Ah, I got my snacks. Why I'm a winner. I'm a winner. So I probably should have eaten it. I hadn't eaten it. I don't know. I ate stuff yesterday, but it was just like unfulfilling, I guess. I chose to get pizza. Potatoes. In the mashed potatoes. Bit of an experience. Just the job done. So I can keep skiing. You know? Jeez. Musical. Oh. Why are my earbuds not working? It's there, but it's not there. Pretend there. There you go. I can hear again. Yippee! Yeah. Man, Adventure Time weird lo-fi. That's lo-fi. It's like it kind of works, but like also it's missing the I don't think the unsettling aspect. Melancholic? I think it'd be more like melancholic. The opening has. We cannot get that as a toggle. You ass. Maybe actually. I don't know. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to rig that because I'd have to rig something like that in. I wouldn't be able to just make it. Certified goober. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. I don't have any of this, Bubba's. My pizza. My potato. We have a kitty on my lap. He wants some love. He sleeps between my legs at night, so I think he's upset that I'm not there right now. Upset. Upset that I'm spending time with the weenies and not you. My sleepy baby boy. No, you cannot have that. Where are the teeth? Oh, there they are. In the back of the. Hey! Don't eat the mic. Silly goose. Oh! We'll move the nose on top of everything else. Okay, this might get really weird for a minute, but I need to. Take lower. Heck. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Ah! Let's go, Vo. The bald touch. Not the bald touch. No, I'm going to melt away. Not working. Hey yo. Again? Oh, I have my kitty on my lap right. He wants to say hi. Love him. Oh my god, having him on my lap right now is so hard to do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Not another hair. You want to see? Okay, I made it redemption. Oh, he's gone. I made a redemption. The Arlecchino jump scare. I think it's 200 points or something. Um, it's for one of my favorite characters from Genshin Impact. This is the hairstyle she has. Um, it's super cute. I like it a lot. Um, it's really scuffed though. It's like I made it within a couple hours. And I rigged it like while I was working my other job. And then if you do a redemption for it, we can choose to make it purple. Think it suits me? Thanks. Ooh, purple, yeah. If you ever want to see it, do that redemption. You know? Yeah, no? Forgot my water. One sec. The other room. Let me grab it. Quackora? Of course I'm still streaming. What do you mean? We're only on hour 8. What do you mean? You're still streaming? Na-na-na-na-na. I went to classes and came back, and you're still live. Man, I love streaming for long times.
Ah!
Do that too.
Ah!
What? How is rigging those? It's going good. Is it animated? You want to see? I can show you some stuff that I've done. Progress that I've made. All right, so we have one mouth form done. So this is what the mouth looks like when it's closed, right? Okay. Why no? You don't want to see? Okay. Oh, I want. Okay. Okay. So we got the mouth opening, right? I don't know what I did to it though. Like it's being weird. Why I stopped working on it. Figure out like what I broke somewhere. Um so when Alundra talks, her smiling at her finest, and then toast, then we'll go to the we got an eye blink, some jiggle. Pew, pew. And then we got I smile with the eye blink. I think it looks so cute. Shocked. I think that's it. Unfortunately. That's what I'll look like when with a smile together. Like how adorable is that? Like here. Let me go. Hide the fact that there's not a second eye. Nice work. Good job. Thank you. I love rigging so much. It's so much fun. I wish I was better at it. Fuck, I can work. I don't know how you have the patience to draw for 8 hours because I'd be rage quitting. Technically, I'm not drawing right now, but I do really understand. It is a lot of like tiny little things that you're doing. I just really like it. I like seeing the end game of like where you start and where you end. And all the like the little things that happen in between. It's like doing all the parts and things and just yeah, and like you like working on the eye. I spent a lot of that time working on the eye, and then now I'm working on the mouth. So seeing the two like work together in the physics setting, like when we go in here, and like smile, mouth smile, like this, just seeing these work together so nicely is like it's so satisfying. But then I rage quit. I don't know. With a lot of the time with art, it just you gotta have patience. A little hard sometimes, but I believe in this. I think it would be really fun for people to like do art at the same time as me doing art and just like vibe together type thing. Then show me the stuff that was made at the end. Like that would make me feel so like I don't know, happy. Patience is key for real, for real. Yeah. I'm great because doing math while watching you draw. Okay, I mean that works. La, 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 la. I don't know if I showed that. She can like look around. Alundra can look. Skilled hands and smooth brain. Where's the other eye? So basically, uh, for like these kind of YouTubers, it's a lot easier to rig a whole bunch of things and then just mirror it over. And I'm gonna mirror everything like for the face at the same time to make sure it all works. I ate the other eye. It's just so you don't have to like animate it 2 times. Hmm. Gotta go seriously study. Okay, bye, Quack. Good luck with studying. I hope it all goes well. You in 8 hours. Bane pronouncing is wild. Damn. Mug. What did I press for? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Is that a hamster? There's a hamster! It's so cute! Look at it! Cuta! Cuta! Wacko wacko! Wacko wacko! Oh my god, there's so many! have so many. So cute. Ooh. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, I have my alter ego. You want to see it? Hey, hey, weenies. Wait, it looks really funny with the Arlecchino hair. I'm a bobblehead. I'm like a Funko Pop. Bleh. Bleh. Welcome to my world. I like my little like hair tendrils because they move funny. Oh, the head pat. If I put the glasses on, they look so ridiculous. They get so messed up. Look at my horn. Banana. Na, 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 na. He's gonna have pads, guys. I like this shape. I can find another one. His mouths are so tiny. Some big mouth girlies. Maybe not tonight, Scovo. No, it's stupid. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be right. I'll be right back. Second. All right. All right. I'm back. I'm back. This one. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Scovo. No, you're good. You're fine. You're. I'm shy. But also, if you want to talk, you can talk, right? Whatever you feel comfortable with. Just what I'm working on right now, it's like it requires a little bit more of my like focus, so it's hard to read like big walls of text. I've been kind of ignoring. Vibing, hanging out with the weed, begging. That is true. Working is the priority. I want it to be good because I'm. It's not for me. It's for one of my friends. I want her model to turn good as I possibly can. I'll put my whole brain into this. Yeah, it's nice having people here and hanging out though. Like keeping me company is awesome. Hi, Lucius. Good morning, or I don't know. You gone for a while. How was your pizza? Said you were gonna get more, and then you just. How's the Zaza treat? The Zaza life. Nuclear Zaza. I keep calling pizza Zaza. I know it's I don't know, it just sounds like pizza, but I know it's like another word for drugs. Like Zaza called weed, yeah. I can imagine a lot of reasons, like where it would come from. Silly word, and then like falling asleep. I'm sure there's an actual. Derived from the word exotic, emphasizing the rare and sought out nature for the premium Zaza. Someone just confessed to me. What did they confess? Tell me, what sins did they confess? Or oh, you mean they're in love with you? The greatest sin of all time. Premarital relationships. Oh, that's funny. That's exciting. What did you say? Did you tell them yeah or nah? You're like nah or like yeah yeah. Teach me how to love myself too. I just said I'm not ready for a relationship. That's understandable. Relationships are hard. That's so. It maybe it's cool. Don't tell people stay pregnant. Amputated. You're so out of pocket sometimes. Goddamn. Yeah, you're funny. You do get me to laugh. It's like in the moment I'm not ready for you to say something like that. Like it started off so wholesome, like I know how to love yourself. I'm confusing and weird sometimes. No, that's okay. It's just funny. I'm not here to scare. Yeah. Oh, I know that. A little goofy. Stretch! Thank you, Jess. I need that. I've been punched over for so long. Thank you. How are you doing, Jess? I thought you would have went off to bed by now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You could go to bed in the morning. 15. Whatever your sleep schedule is. You're usually up late or early. Like whenever I stream, that would be like you've been up for forever. Or you? What is it called? The restroom. If I'm fighting for my life, oh my god. There's like a meme of like an anime girl like fucking gripping the fucking like bathroom walls while she's like angrily shitting, and I need that. I need that in my bathroom. It's so amazing. It's like one of the most hype images I've ever seen. When you're like having one of those poops where you're sweating and like someone's about to take you, you're going to die. It's over. Your life's over. It's flashing before your eyes. That is the image that you need for you to power through. Now less kgs in inventory. Hell yeah, good job for you. No longer over encumbered by that shit all. May now relax. Enjoy. Lollipop. Lollipop. What do we got? 8 hours and 40 minutes. Go. What is my schedule for tonight? Yeah, that's the one just. Fuck yeah. That's my favorite. That guy knows what the fuck. Hub, you're so awesome. Alright. Probably gonna end here. I'm supposed to be playing Genshin tonight, but I don't really have. Okay, I've got to do the story. I could start the story and build Arlecchino. You when pooping versus me when pooping. Are you licking yourself? Hello? Are you what? Bro. Honey. Who taught you table manners? Game plan for tonight. I do as much Genshin as possible, as my brain will capably let me. It'll probably devolve relatively quickly, to be completely honest. But maybe then we'll do a little bit of Star Rail, and then I can rig some more. I had a lot of fun today. Tonight went by really, really quickly. It did not feel like 9 hours of streaming, basically. And I like where it's coming. I like how it's turning out so far. I feel like there's definitely more cool stuff to make. And then Alundra. So tonight, if I do rig, I want to get the mouth done and the eyebrow done, and then the face. We'll start the face. Angles and such. I think the like eyebrow would be this. We'd be doing kind of like this vibe. It's a little bit weird. It's not great, but it works for what I used it for. And then the mouse, we're doing not this exact mouth, something similar to this. I kind of regret how tiny I made it. And then for head angles, like this, not this, because this is my first one. It's so messed up. But like up, down, side, side. Gotta have the mouth rigged and the eyes rigged before you do this, though. I find because you want to test from like the different angles. You want to test all of the eyes and eye opens and stuff with it. Make sure it works well. It's like the Munchkin version. Missing so many of my key features, like my black strips in my hair and like the way my mouth works. It had tongue physics though. Like look at this. Okay, so I go tongue out. The tongue moves. I don't use this model. This was my 1.0 model. And then get the hair clip. They also move around. What was it? Mouth open? Look at that. Look how funny that is. I don't know why I didn't add it on this model. It would have looked so much better on this one. I don't know why. I think I just ran out of time, honestly. I would think I was going to, but because I gave myself a deadline and I did not pass the deadline. I did not. The deadline did not. It's really funny looking at like at it though. Alright, weenies. That's it. Going to bed. I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Come hang out tonight. I'll probably be doing more rigging and then kitchen. Go ahead. Come yap with me and hang out. I don't know. I'll tell you about how my day went, but like I honestly don't know if my day. There's not gonna be much of my day happen. I'm gonna probably go to bed and then work on stuff when I wake up, and then when I'm done, I will probably start streaming. Yeah. It was great seeing you, Scovo. Thank you for popping in. Bye, guys. Bye. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I still loaded. Bye bye bye, Scoville.